And is this working? This looks like this is working. Okay. Just, you know, everything broke. So seeing what's working, whatnot. But I believe audio works. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Looking at a little bit of Final Things. Looking at me. Why am I looking at me? Stop looking at me. Why am I here? I don't want to be here. Make me go away. I'm on the wrong scene. Why is my scene wrong? Because that's wrong. Okay. These are the things that I need to figure out. That belongs there. That belongs there. And then this is here. Hey, there I am. My goodness gracious. I'm trying to I reached the point of, hey, let's start stream. You know, it's time to start stream kind of point. You guys, like, that happens, and I'm sorry that it happens, but it happens, you know. I click on start stream, and then it got bad. Then it was like, well, about that, no, and the entire streaming PC was like, and down, and I had to go in hard power cycle. And basically, I clicked start stream, and it was like encoder error, and then lost everything. But some power cycling, some touching, some cursing, and I managed to coax it back up despite its age. He doesn't want to be here, guys. Ducks, I am happy to be here. I am thrilled to be here. I would be here before many other places. There are other places I'd be before here, but here before any other places, right? Chloe, thank you for the 17 months. Nika Noru came with the 100 bits offline, as well as Silly Sorcerers for the 23 months. Galasic with the 70 months. You've been here a half minute. I am so glad you're here, Galasic. Nancy, thank you for the 72 months. Hi. Gotta give it the old razzle dazzle. Just razzle dazzle. You're the one. I'm trying to find. I'm sure I've done a face cam at some point. It's happened. Sure of it. Oh, there. Okay. Despite it, I'm looking at my face cam. I'm evaluating. We're looking at. We're looking at the lighting and how the lighting affects and stuff. And I think mostly what I notice is I'm better lit and slightly less orange. Okay, well, I have verified that I am not as orange as I used to be. Did I recover from being bullied? I mean, it took me a long time. Some therapy, you know, that sort of thing. So that humph wasn't directed at you. I mean, it kind of was, and that but it wasn't like a mean humph. It was like a, sure you're not kind of thing. It's lit, fam. I think I was talking to Troy, and Troy was gassing me up about how having the backlight gives me like a little bit more, like a little less flat on the screen, a little bit more dimension and real looking, you know. It's funny how adding proper lighting can help you be more properly lit. Did it take soothing words, or did you have to be stern and commanding with it? Sometimes it's variable. Believe me, I get it. You know, you've got to talk to your partner and find out what they need, and you know, meet those needs. And those needs can change given mood, time, day, feelings, emotions. It's any sort of thing. So you gotta really be able to work with them. So, in this instance, it's backlight, but not like backlight as in lighting behind me, but it's like literally light at my back. I have a light now pointing at me from behind, and I don't think you find that very like that's some next level shit right there. So computers, the definition of not changing, false. Computers are fickle little bitches. But I am excited because I'll get better mounting for it. Okay, well, Dutch is next level before I was. Everybody go follow Dutch because Dutch is so much better. Hi, Neon. How you doing? You prefer Neon or Shadow Waltz? I'm not sure. But hello, old man Todd. What's going on? Lit. Oh, my chat up here is so small. It's so small and narrow, I can't see that one. I've got, you know, 47 chats I have to look at. How you doing, Ars? Suli, Desiree, my love. Hi, Brianna. What's going on, David? And a 5-stream streak with Firelord. Thank you so much. Itty bitty low chat. Just an itty bitty chat. It was like if the one thing that OBS doesn't do is whenever it crashes, OBS doesn't save its like layout. You know, OBS is a collection of widgets that do things, and you do the like size this one, make that call, squeeze, pokey, movie, you know, sort of thing. But when it crashes, it's like, by the way, did you want everything in weird spots? And I'm like, no, I didn't. I'd love it if you would save that better, but you don't. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Suli, I hope you're continuing to feel fantastic. Hi, Max Velocity. What's up? Hello, your old friend. You got your account back. Yay! Congrats on your account. I hope you get to keep it this time, forever and ever. Hello, Ember. How you doing? False Pygmy, thank you the 11 months. This music in the background is always so, like... It's interesting because it's, like, it's so, it's epic, it's cinematic, but it doesn't necessarily, like, feel like it's a, like, victory speech. It's not a set, like, I can't quite figure out the emotional theme other than it's cinematic and big, you know? Tired-ish? With those times when you're tired, but not quite. You're tired-ish. I'm gonna drink a whole cup of tired-ish. Grandiose but unfulfilled. Bad. That is my in-bed prowess bragging to everyone who's ever listened. It's big talk that's never fulfilled. But since I mentioned Troy, even though he's probably not here, we need to pay our tribute to Troy. So here is our ever-loving tribute to Troy. Zycy, thank you for the 72 months. You're eating lava muffins? That sounds bad for your teeth. It's a Troy butte, exactly. You meet with the surgeon tomorrow, you have a ton of questions. Well, I hope that the meeting goes fantastic and that everything just ends up tut sweet. Tut sweet, as the French would say. Hey, God, I gotta... There we go. Hi, Olivia. How you doing? You look away for 1 second. I mean, I had it up there more than 1 second, so some lies were detected. I love when you look right into the screen and into my soul. It's how I read chat, is by looking into your soul. Like, I don't actually have a chat. I just look at you and in tune what you would have typed if I had read what you typed, even though you did type it and I am reading it, but I'm not reading it. I'm just pulling it out right now. Looking deep into Lisa's scream. But let's not dwell. Half of chat is going to explode if you don't stop the face and voice. What was there a voice? I don't was there a voice in there? I don't feel like there was a voice. I see you there watching, sitting in your pajamas, eating, thinking, thirsting, craving. Hi Joanne, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm glad you feel connected, Ducks. So on a side note, you've been keeping tabs since your account got fucking toasted. How's the new house treating you? Pretty good. Been here for how long ago did your account get toasted? Because I've been here since 22, 23, somewhere there. A year and a half ago. Ah, okay, fair enough. Saw this odd scene guy on my suggested streams. Thought I'd pop in and check it out. You know what that implies is that you're not following. Which, hey God. Let's see. Nope, Elginor's following since April 30th, 2018. Had to check. I'm sure she's fine. Peer pressure. Guys, if you like it here, then follow. Also, the number of people who are here who haven't followed are probably 0, but that's fine. Red Berry Special K knockoff. Bright pink jumper. Huh. Hands up who aren't fully dressed. Well, I'm not wearing any pants. Red Berry Special K knockoff. I never got into the berry stuff I was always the Honey Nut Cheerios kind of guy. You put a shirt on to cook, but your mom's getting you a burger and chili from Culver's instead. So, but okay, Chili's Butterburger's not great. But if you're getting a concrete with it, then you are in perfect land. I would say not everybody's great with names, Carlos, so being offended at people who don't remember is not a great plan. Plus, there's no obligation to them too, you know? Like, when cooking, you think there's more important articles of clothing, to be honest? I mean, it all depends on what you're cooking. So what's the move today? So far, I have sat here and talked to you guys. We've been doing that a little bit more, and I'm sure that there's a few people who have been a little frustrated by it, but I have really been wanting and feeling and desiring to connect with you guys a little bit more and to be more in tune and here. And so we're talking to each other. We're going to sit down. We're going to have a conversation about whatever comes to mind. Nice. You like the talking? Thanks, Ducks. Ducks likes the talking, everybody. That said, Ducks chooses every stream to be on the YouTube side where there is no talking. But I still respect it. You're going to do the smolder stare and husky voice at the camera for the next 20 minutes, basically? I'm not. But here's the crazy thing is I don't know, but I'm starting... My voice has been cracking a lot lately. And I realize it's possible my voice might lower a little on the new medications I'm taking. So, talk, your voice is something. Well, thanks, Party Man. So, it's possible that I might, like, what I am now, maybe, like the people who come over from Jordan's stream who haven't met me will no longer be expecting an 18-year-old intern and instead be like, oh my God, it's a grown-ass man. Or just an ass man. No, I'm not an ass man. If you feel called out, I mean, the only reason you feel called out is because I called you out. But it's okay. It was with affection. So, I literally have a book in my home with your real world name and signature on it. He still calls you by your screen name, and that's fine by me. I mean, you know, it's like, yeah, it's true. Malibu the Zebra, how you doing? Hello. Probably second puberty. I mean, in a manner of speaking, yes. Can we get him larger doses of these medications? It's very expensive, though. Like, it's very expensive. This is the... it's not ketamine expensive, but it's like 120 plus a month, I think. And so it's like, Dux feels called out. You like Dux. You always want to show them duck emotes. Lisa has so many emotes for you, Dux, and you miss them all. But that's okay. I respect your choices. And so Your thoughts back then was, wait, originally I was like, who is this? Oh my God, what the hell? You like the doggy too, though? I'm glad. Hi, Zoe. What? He got you there, though. Zoe on the YouTube side is pointing at Dex going, I got you. I love it. I love you guys. I love that we're real, you know? Like, obviously, you know, there's a certain amount of parasocial whatever because we can't fully connect. But, like, I recognize your guys' personalities. I really am just a wet blanket. I don't have much personality, but you guys put up with that. But, and then the other fun thing is that, like, I like that you guys get to like each other, too. You know? You guys get to be friends amongst one another. And if everything works out right, here's my grand plan, my 20-year plan, which hopefully I can do in a year or two. But is we build enough of a community, we get enough of you guys all to like each other as part of the community, and then I don't even have to show up because you guys just come to hang out with each other, right? You missed everything because your nephew popped over. All right, let's run it back. Rewind. Everybody, get back. We're going back 10 minutes. Chloe missed it. We need to go. We need to do a rewind and replay. Well, Chloe, basically, we had Max come in. Max lost their account, but they were able to get it back. They asked how my day was. Let's see. Carlos got mad at someone for not calling him Carlos. I called Ducks out because I like teasing Ducks. Zoe also jumped in and teased Ducks. Firelord thirsted several times, with a couple and nods from a few others, and basically I am just killing time at this point. We want more of the talking. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Me. All right. So, your personality's all over the place. Depends on your mood. Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. tends to be playful, but also fuck off. Lisa says hello to Fox of Twilight, and I say hello to Fox of Twilight. So you missed everything good, and the rest of the stream will have nothing interesting happen. Well, it is a zine stream, so there's not going to be that much interesting. You promised not to abuse me today. That's true as well. You certainly feel cared for that's because we care about you, so that makes sense. I think the problem is that
Sylvia wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
What am I supposed to do with the other hand? Oh my. I don't even know how to say that, Ars. Colonel. Ass voice. This is my ass voice. So, at any rate, play with the head like it's a doll. Just pet it a lot. He only needs 15 seconds. At my age, I need a lot more than 15 seconds, okay? At my age, I need some sort of like you need to bring like jumper cables and a charger. How many hands do you really need to talk? Depends. I'm not Italian, so I don't need the both of them. But if I was, then I would. You know. What am I doing with that other hand? No, nothing like untoward or anything like that. I was just masturbating. The epic music in the background is sending you for some reason as I reach down and slowly grasp it. You could read smut to this. That'd be amazing. But can't clap with one hand, but you can slap. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Anyway, hi guys. Hopefully you're all in for a day. It's Sunday. We've got Minecraft coming up, so there's a reason some of you are here, but it'll be a little while, so you got to deal with me until then. New sub goal. I think that it's allowed to read smut on stream, but I don't know like what level or where the line is or anything like that. So it really just doesn't seem like a good idea. So we were on a island or a planet that I kept hearing was endgame and that we shouldn't be here, but we've been making decent progress. But that doesn't mean we're going to continue to make decent progress. I'm a planet boy doing planet things. Yes, that is technically true. I am, in fact. Enjoy your parenting. Look at this lady. She procreated. Bah.
Everyone all right?
Hey, I mean they're pretty damaged, but even my NPCs aren't just falling over, which is, you know, quite an improvement from where we were previously. Any interest in playing Tectonica? Not sure I'm familiar with Tectonica. Send me the store link so that I can be lazy and not have to type it in myself.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Sounds good, Carlos. Have a good day.
All right, here we go.
So far, we're shorting make work of it. You're panting? Okay. Getting back to your panting skills then. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever it is. Whatever you want to work on, you do you.
Let's take him down.
Right.
That hurts.
Nice work.
There's a lot of, like, these guys around, but I feel like if me and my merry band of men were able to fight them off, then shouldn't, you know, the entire rest of the town? I don't know. I don't know if that's unreasonable, but it doesn't feel unreasonable. Like, I can do this. Why can't you guys, kind of thing? You're planting a 3D picture? The hell? Weird stuff. It's all right. Live your life. We're not here to judge. I mean, we do, but we're not here to. All right. Welcome to Archives. View executive reviews. Sanjar has a bad habit of paddling his reporters with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry, lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Huh. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity, shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Doris shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Why do I want to delete him? Quick little lootski dookski. To the person who can kill all the spitty things goes the rewards, as they say. This town's full of quitters. Make sure you're not a quitter. Train up today. The Fun Times Barrel. That's the nickname for my All right, so we have a workbench. How much repair do I need? Probably not much. 6 weapon parts, but I'm not that deep down, so... I'm not a fan of spitters. I mean, like, you know, do what you want, but it's... I thought, like, I put all this work in to earn this prize. Why am I just going to spit it out, you know?
You're the best there ever was.
It was the best I ever was. Sealed!
Are these real ruins? Huh. It's just like in the serials.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
I've been waiting for this.
Great. They're great. All right, this is all pretty straightforward stuff. Most of these can't get into. We haven't had any Manta Queens lately, and I'm thankful for that. There's my destination. So we've almost made it, which, we're going to be honest, I wasn't entirely sure I'd be able to. Good. They put this whole thing up here and this bin, and then there's nothing here. And so I was like, hey, thanks. Why'd you have to say it? The Manta Queens are waiting to hear it. The hubris! It's not hubris if I actually am better than all the rest of you, right? Oh, God, my leg. How's the Outer Wilds? We've only been in the Outer Wilds for a minute. Mostly we chatted, we hung out, we talked. That's a spaceship. There's a spaceship right here. Looks like a spaceship anyway. It's a spaceship I can't do a damn thing with, but hey, at least I recognize that it's there. You know what we could have done possibly is landed slightly more near to where we were going instead of making me fight my way through everything horrific and horrible. But where's the game in that, I tell you?
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
I am the savage. In a world where one man is savage, another man's like, hey, be nice.
Purchase a napkin to Stellar Bay from Gladys. I apparently got the Stellar Blade without needing to purchase a napkin. Interesting. I mean, I didn't realize that's where I was going, but here I am. Here I am, the one who is here. This is stealing. Mine now.
What do you think?
Son of
you're
a
doing?
bitch, they saw me! Nothing at all.
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
Wish I could do that.
So it turns out there's guards right there who could see me stealing my salty fishes. Or whatever they were. So good to know that this place is guarded. And that your salty fishes are secure. My favorite resident. I think that was Stewie too, but you know, I'm back here and probably the only person who keeps their bits in the pile in the back of an alley is this sort of person who really needs those few bits. So we've got that going for us. Where is anything? We're just looking. We're looking. It's a looky-loo situation. Now, that's a lot of stuff that's just like end up missing. Do 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 do. Clearly ingratiating ourselves to the fine citizens of this locale. Spacer's Chaw. Doesn't matter how many times I read Spacer's Chaw, I hate it that much more. Here's a room with a bunch of technical equipment. And then an explosive next to a computer. Huh. Well. Can you not sneak? I mean, I'm stealing plenty of things. I was just literally, like, right in front of his guards that I didn't notice. So, like, but if I were to try to be more sneaky...
Got it. Inside voices.
I'm not sure, honestly. I don't remember how the, how the cursor works, but, you know, there are options. But how you doing, Sonny? That poster's not changing, by the way. That's Nell. Hi, Nell.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. Aren't they just?
Aren't they
When
just?
I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Well, that was not an extensive conversation, but at least Felix got to, you know, feel something for a moment. Excuse me. I'm going to punch you in your jaw if you don't move out of my way. Matchmaker in space type situation. Exactly. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. All right. Yes, it's an entire town. Yes, there's all sorts of rooms all over. And I'm sure it's corporate oppressive. But
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Greetings, and welcome
Hi,
to
Celia.
Monarch Stellar Industries.
Hi, Mimi.
Producers and purveyors of
Hi,
the
Ellie.
finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Hey, Kira. Sorry about the headache.
so I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
He's got a squish on you.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity.
Quiet
you know?
intensity
Like
is...
there's stuff going
I don't
on
think
inside
anyone
his
has ever
head that you
described
have
me as
no
that.
idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
We skip leg days for sure.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Oh.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost
Moisten the loins.
Moisten the loins.
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
What's up, Lucky Bee?
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Enjoy yourself, Chloe. If you've got it, use it, you know?
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Alcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project past office food in this sprat-fucked colony, I'm going to stab someone. That sounds a little aggressive.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long
Erotic.
line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw
Mermaid,
the corporation
74
back
months,
to our
thank you so
bosom,
much.
But it seems we're back to the drawing board.
I think I need to try and remember to use that anytime I need to describe myself as, well, my life's just been one big long line of erotic disappointments.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch
Soft
has
flavor,
been
thank you for that
cut
gifted
off
sub.
from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't
Do
run
do
a
do
city
do
of
do do
high-minded
do 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 do
ideals.
do 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 do. So I mentioned Leisure Suit Larry in chat. So if you're wondering why that's the original Leisure Suit Larry jingle,
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Are you out of your mind? You can't just go crawling back to your old masters.
Well, we can't continue to subsist like this either.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly
I've only played 1 and
defended.
2. 2 is horrific, mind you.
And a Mantisaur problem. And a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you, till you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush.
I too hate the Mantisaurs. Ordnance or ordnance? Why is this locked? I have one int.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Saying what which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
My albatross. Albatrosses are cool
I given
birds.
SI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
Your cow at the Sims died? Oh. Says the lady who... How could you, says the lady who sells hers for me. Oh my god, Illy, how could you? Guys, Illy took something cute and murdered it.
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous
What's
trek.
up, Heinfelters?
But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide.
Are you for the
Ryoka
board or
would be
against
a
the board?
prime
I am
candidate.
board agnostic, but
you can
in
keep
general,
her
the corporations seem kind of douchey. But, you know, I haven't had to, like, draw sand in the line, you know?
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense.
I like
Exhausted,
him.
Sick and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Tell him,
Word of
Aloy.
advice, Sanjar. If Parvati's got something to say, you do well to listen close.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
I think you're talking about
I moved
Felix
forward
has
with
the
our
strong
planned
nose.
reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have?
He's not
I
wrong,
do think there's something useful in
but there's a
governing
middle
body
line
like the
between
board.
that, right?
Something that keeps us from
There's
anarchy, but
mid-stage capitalism.
dear
End-stage capitalism,
wish
bad.
functioned differently.
Mid-stage capitalism, it kind of works out a little bit. Mostly.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire
One for
planet.
having all companions, one for having
They
no
would
companions.
say it's
That's a
for
lot
the
of
greater
companions,
good.
or not companions.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, they'll own your dignity too.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships,
This dude seems like a
provide us
pretty
with
good dude, to be
opportunities,
honest.
then that's the path I mean to
I'm not
pursue.
completely against how
Besides,
what
I'm
he's
hopeful
seeing
that additional
things.
leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Well, that's a little
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
talking about corporations and boards and planets. Look up chat talking about cows and llamas wearing outfits. All right.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Now you're good. Have your conversation. I don't mind. I just thought it was funny. There's no angy. No angy about it. Just like tee hee lol. 340 Spacer's Choice. What are you? 227. 340 is better than 227. But now I've got this fucking unique weapon I don't have anything to do with again. These are all kind of whatevers. Hey, look, they're both playing stickball. All right. Looks like bolts moved, but there was someone here, wasn't there? Yeah, speak with Nyoka. I was like, I'm right here. I don't want to miss it. Glug, 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 glug.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the
Thanks,
mud.
Illy.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm me. Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
You're a hunter? You ever killed a rapt with your bare hands?
Matter of fact, I was just regaling our drink master here of a time when a baby rap snatched an heirloom of mine. Had to chase it halfway to Fallbrook. When I finally caught it, I was so mad I tore its jaw clean off. Reached in, wrenched my medallion from its belly. Caught me an awful burn. But I'd say it was worth it.
A burn? You were disfigured? That rat leave you with some sort of grisly-looking scar?
Hey now, woman's gotta have her secrets.
Thank you, Nan, for the gifted sub to Mimi.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats?
Cutie patootie.
Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're
Pills.
very good.
Pills here.
I'm cut
Pills.
off
Hit
for
pills.
it.
Hit pills
On account of
here.
Needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Hang on. I need to go and get some medicine.
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some mice.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid. Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those.
Oh, I got my sweet cheeks.
What
Usually I'd be
naughty habit
walking
did I
away
do
for you to see my sweet cheeks.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up this.
Feels a lot like we're enabling her. That's her life.
Your lucky friend.
I'm not in
dearie.
charge of her life. I don't know, Auntie. You have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks. A wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
I think she does. I think she definitely likes to pry.
Oh, I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll eventually.
That's actually true.
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the body...
So the only one who can change it is the guy who's dead.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
Don't call me dearie.
Selma's capable of running the warehouse. She can certainly pick up her own.
My hack needs to be 50 and I'm at 40, son of a bitch! I mean, I can't just hack it. Like, it's fine. Oh god, my lockpick now needs to be leveled individually. That kind of sucks. All right, that gets us to the 50s on some of those. Dialogue's getting boosted pretty heavily. I don't know from whom. But Intimidate didn't quite make 50, but that's okay. Or my Persuade is, I see. But that'll help a little bit. The Christmas decorations are down. So I've heard people say like, "Oh, Christmas decorations. When do they need to come down?" You know, and some people are like, "Oh, it needs to come down a week after." So other people are like, "A little bit longer." So I say, if you enjoy the decorations and you want them, leave them the fuck up. Who cares? It's your house. It's your place. Decorate how you want. Take them down. Leave them up. Do what you want. I find that Christmas lights and streaks and fairy lights and all that are very joyful and whimsical, and they bring a certain improved mood to the general area. And so why not, you know, do that is my thought.
Wrap Musk and Canid Eyes right here.
I'm not saying you necessarily need to do green and red outside your house, you know, with a snowman float. But if you do, who the fuck cares too? You know, like
The charmer.
whatever.
Welcome
I
back.
just say it.
Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
All right.
Great. Where to?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
You watch the woman on YouTube who keeps a tree up all year, decorates it. I mean, why not?
Going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns...
I'm just all about, you know. Oh dear, someone needs to help her. Her boy's in trouble. What's up? What did he do? Ah, my nose is just...
For stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptor is melting him.
Her little Tucker's going to be like some fucking marauder who ran away on his own, right? But,
Don't you tell me to
calm down. Nothing calms a woman down like telling her to calm down.
My boy, I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
You ain't wrong, but if he hasn't made it to Amber Heights by now, there's no saving him.
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas.
There's a twist to this. Either we find the body, which is unlikely. The boy is not a boy, and she's like trying to mother a mad, or it's probably other options.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Okay.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Ooh, it's just a little bit dangerous.
Really? Here I was stealing myself for.
Hey, I'm all about helping people for literally no reason.
With a band of hunters.
Because I'm freshly thawed and out of a careership with finding that my entire world and existence and expectation is completely subverted. So, whatever.
I've seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
I think we're on Monarch, Lucky.
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
They talk like Mantiqueen is a big deal. Like, we didn't have to charge through like 5 of them to get here. But maybe that's because, in theory, what we were supposed to do is something else. All right, so that's not here. I wish that I could, like, highlight what... Like, see all quest markers, not just my active one. Because then it's like, half the time you're walking past a quest and you don't even realize it because you're, you know, doing other things. See? Like, that's right freaking there. Where am I? Okay, so not far. But, yeah, they
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Am I heading south? I'm heading south, except I need to go right. Liquid naproxenatrium. It takes longer to kick in, but gets rid of most of the pain. Were you in pain? I'm sorry, you're in pain. I hope the pain's gone.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater.
Everyone all right?
It's interesting that the liquid one would take longer to kick in. That seems... You had to glue the sheep back on the nativity scene? Oopsie daisy. Poor Kate.
We're pretty good at this.
It's like these guys never fought a flamethrower before. Come to think of it, I didn't try and go upstairs because I was just like, a lot of times when they have it, the stairs blocked off like that, it's a dead end, and so I just assumed it was a dead end, but guess what? It wasn't. This makes an ass out of you and Ah. Normal ones take longer, but the liquid one. I'm unfamiliar with. I mean, I know what naproxen is. I'm assuming that's a naproxen and mixed with something else, or is it unrelated?
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck.
Just the full name? Ah,
And
gotcha.
I was scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged.
I'm supposed to apparently wipe this terminal. Yeah, when I saw the delete option, I wondered if that might be a questy. That's why I left it. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatories don't do much for you, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Yeah, just beat it. Good luck. Normally, when you help someone, they give you something. With the trouble you've caused me, you're dying here.
Thanks a lot, mister.
I don't think that was the kid, was it? Was that the one for that was looking for their mom? Or the mom was looking for? Come to think of it, I don't know what quest that was. Yeah, we need Tucker Needham. That's the one that. All right, we've got the bolt. Now we can bolt with it. Surely any kid will do. I don't know that it works that way. What just whoofed at me? A whiff of magic. I feel like there should have been more up here, but I guess I don't know what I expected there to be. Ow, fuck my leg! Let's see. Stellar Bay, information broker, yada yada yada. Tier 1 publications. How's my I need to go. Actually, there's a workbench near here. There's not a vendor, which kind of sucks. A workbench and a vendor would be lovely, but herpes free. Wait, what? KYR herpes free. Since 03. Nice. Thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. That's all I see from Lisa, and I'm just like, hold up. Hang on. All right, you're nothing to me. 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 I'll keep you and shove you in a drawer somewhere. You're nothing to me. And you're nothing to me. And you're nothing to me. All right, and then repair our bits. Do we have tinker options again? How much is tinker? Ah, I didn't see. How much did I just spend? Like 2,500. Oopsie daisy. It was a little slow to prompt, and then it. Hey, look, I can see it over there. These are the ones that my companions are using, and this is only 45 to tinker, so we could bustier that a little bit. I do love a bustier. No greater than 5 levels above your own. That's why I keep being able to tinker them up and then not, and then be able to. That makes more information, or that gives me more information. That makes more sense. There's something was done somewhere. Oh, it looks like who the hell has this? Because I swear Felix and we looked, and Felix and Parvati both have swingy bingy. Oh, you're not Felix. You're this one. Damn! Take that. Oh, here, take that. Okay, so this was over here, which is the way we need to go anyway. So there and there. Different planet. Different planet. Different planet, I guess. That's returned here. And then down there. All right. So we set the swing by there, then kind of go. Okay. It's a goodly range, but I believe in us. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut. Hit. Hut. Pooping is hurting. Ouch.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I don't know what the hell Banjo-Kazooie Termites is, but you should replay that game. All right, fair enough. That's a hooligan. I'm gonna reload aggressively. Reloading so hot right now. Deadeye assault rifle. I don't really think of a sniper gun as assault rifle, but I don't know if that's justified or not in my not thinking that.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I feel like that level up came fast. We're getting ranged to where it needs to be. And then we needed... We now need to try and hit 50s on all of our stuff, which sucks. Looks like, for the most part, we're there, except for Intimidate. The mythical man of the hour! It's you. What's up, Hypnia? How you doing? Loot everything. Eat everything in the ashtray. Consider it watched. Your sleeve still worked? I'm sorry. If I could help more, I would.
Hey, here we go! Score, Cap! Don't mess with us.
I feel like the Raptidon meat and all that stuff doesn't really lend itself to being worth trying to loot, but I don't know for certain. There's a vending machine. That's nice. Hey, buddy. Are you friendly? Friendly Canid? Probably not. This Canid's on fire! The hell are you? All right, and then I'm getting over encumbered again. 402 on a bolter pistol is not bad. I think the Deadeye Sight Rifle is what I'm actually using right now. That's not great. That's not great. Ah, I have 47 Raptidon meats. Worth 5 each, but weighing me down by 47. Unless it's one. This seems sellable. I suddenly have less weight, taking up weight. $107 Adrenos. Sure, I almost never use those. There we go. All right, that's good. Let's see. So yeah, I am using a Deadeye Assault Rifle that I've tinkered up. And then over here, you've got the 1K, so that's not going to do you any good. 700 on that one. So you're in pretty good shape all around, I think. It's Spacer's choice! This looks like a safe and reasonable place to be. If I were a young boy, I would definitely go up here. But wait, there's more! Nailed it. The Bayside Tarachi Warehouse. Place looks like it's in good shape. I suppose there's a workbench down here. I'd find that convenient. Stimulotion. I rub that on my stimu parts. Warning, unauthorized access to the equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Please wait while system recalibrates the gas sensor. Calibration progress 0.04. Estimated time to completion 341.7 days. Oh dear. That's not very responsive, it's not. 3? God damn, that's a lot of maglocks. Stun baton, ultra. For those times you want to stun someone, but you want to do it ultra. When you want to stun, but with style. You were thinking of buying Zine, the website for you. Ed just gives you the domain. Ed just give you the. I mean, I own Zine.me and X with 3s and E's, so I think that Zine at Zine.me is me. So I appreciate the thought, absolutely, but I'm familiar with domain purchasing and all those things. It's sealed, it's locked, there's no getting in. Wasn't this where the boy was, though? Oh, that's up the road a little bit. Okay. How you doing, Cass? I appreciate you thinking of me, yeah, but you just take care of you and work on what you've got. You've got enough going on without putting me in your worries at the moment, you know? If you didn't have any other worries, then it'd be like, yeah, worry about me, think about me, what about me? But you've got other stuff going on. Take care of you, you know? What's my aptitude? I don't even know what that means. So, I have a knack for getting myself killed. Is that my aptitude? No. Stimulation! I have an aptitude. I have an affinity for stimulation. Big fan. Big fan. All that lotion and stimulation. Nothing says lotion quite like stimulation. 736. Goddamn, I keep forgetting. I like that she's at 700. What am I? I'm not that high. 680, 324. I mean, this guy is about individual. Like 680 is what I'm using for my flamethrower, and it does a pretty damn good job to flame through those throwers. It is, in fact, what it's called, is stimulation. Yes. It's under character. Oh, I also got a perky point. I forgot. I didn't apply my perky point. Oh, it looks like Yoka and Pavarti could level up. Let's see. I always have companions, or I seem to. Bonus dialogue when you have no companions. You have a way of convincing bettors to pay you more bits than you should, so that's not necessarily bad. Carrying capacity, bonus for companions, that's not necessarily bad. Consumable weight's fine. Bonus is already there. Movement speed, nah. Science weapon damage, maybe 50% is good, but a specific weapon. Companion ability, nah. Chance to reset companion ability, nah. TTD, nah. 65% movement penalty to accuracy. I don't have that much of a problem. Chance to reset a companion, so probably let's just get more money. More testicles means more iron. And then you get it. You have 3 perky points? Oh, wonderful. Increase lie while Nyoka's here. Decrease the amount of threat. Increase the amount of threat or increase health. Well, then I'll take the bonus. 20% radius of footsteps. Reduce how your sound travels. 10% melee damage. 5 armor rating. 10%. There you go. And then... All right, just more damn. And then you should only have 1 perky point. TTD, nah. Equip time, nah. Companion ability damage, maybe. Chance reset now. But extract mods in the field is not terrible. Melee damage, okay. 5 armor rating. The base health, the armor rating, or the mods. This might pay off in the long run. It might not. We literally have no way to know. But we'll try that for a bit. Because the tinkering gets expensive. But the tinkering is useful. Hey guys, what's going on? Hang on, first I gotta reload. It's important that I always have to reload. I'm on fire. Hey! You can't have a flamethrower, I have a flamethrower. Yoka's got this. I mean, Yoka's almost dead, but they got this. These never seem that valuable. Like, here, let's take more damage. Not that I get that plasma, but what if I fight some big bad guy who's plasma and I'm having to deal with this? For 1 perky point? Fine. More health means more testicles means more iron. I'm kind of 40 kilogram carrying bonus for your companions is a lot. We'll do it. Sold. Look, now I can carry 250 things. That's more than the 170 I could before. By 80. Which is weird, because I have 2 companions, and they each got 40, but wait a minute, the maths out, if you look at it. Where's the last guy? I turn around, I go backwards, go backward, go fucking backwards. Didn't the guy, like, die cowering behind a rock over here? Oh, they're all disappeared, because I went into a menu or something, I don't know. They don't seem to be there. Bob! What's going on, man? How you doing? Your last flaw said you had a fear of robots? I tend to decline them. I mean, I've declined them up to this point, but... It's not that I have a fear of robot, it's that I'm aroused by robots. I wish they would write it down correctly. They're taking notes wrong. All these little side paths that probably lead to adventures and fun times.
Everyone all right?
It's a hell of a tight what is it? Spray pattern? Nailing me with a full auto from that distance when I have to, you know, scope in to snipe. It's impressive. You were impressive. You're dead, but you were impressive. Where the hell did half your shit go? I didn't loot it all. Are my companions slurping up stuff? Also, I earned iconoclast reputation, but I have no idea who, where, what iconoclasts are. Perhaps we will find as we make our way over here, though. Sublight Thug. Is that, like, just heavy? This person is sublight. All right, here's Amber Heights, which is this whole other place, I guess. They've got the walls right there, but for some reason they left these crates right here. There's no one around, but maybe there were at that time. Maybe something chased a guy off, and he's like, oh, God, and he scampered, and now it's all left over. I don't know. There's also a little makeshift camp out here where everybody left all their things laying around for someone to come by and just steal. It's not very controlled of them. Someone was sitting down, like, I'm going to enjoy my purple berry, and then suddenly monsters, and they're like, oh, God, I hate it when I can't enjoy my purple berry because of monsters. And they ran off. Ruins a day. Only partly a sub, more of a dom. Sublight is the new 3-inch.
Hello, and welcome to the
Hey,
home
here's
of
what the iconoclasts are.
I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Thank you for the pamphlet.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom. This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Graham pronunciation? Isn't it Graham? Is there, what, is it Grom? Is it Graham?
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavenger.
Can I hip ya? Thank you for hanging out. That's an agitator. They agitate.
It ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood. So, you gotta boil it or you'll get sick.
Hi, Huxley. Wait, I talked to you.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
Graham?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Where
That's
that
called the
is
enclaw.
hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up
Forever?
good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. Huh? Why? You're funny.
Well, good talk. Glad we were able to take some time and discuss Huxley's leg. Is this the there's always a bar in every city bar? There's always a bar in every city bar. Sorry, I haven't been sleeping well. I find that if I lay down, it works better. That's what works best for me. Hello, Tucker. Hey, look, you're a grown-ass
I'm
man.
not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Who'd have guessed?
You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand
It's
for it,
fair.
I tell you.
It's fair. Like, it's...
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road.
What a great
Old
idea.
man,
Break your mother's
Dora.
heart instead of having a conversation. I mean, it's granted sometimes
She won't look for me no
you
more.
can't get through to people, so, you know, it is, but whatever.
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free.
So is this just futuristic space oblivion? Firefly universe, Oblivion, Uncanny Valley, Fallout feel.
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know? Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
It's the only way. Dear Diary, eat it. I need 55 hack and I don't have it, and that's sad. Alright, well, I guess we break his mother's heart for him. You know, because that seems like the thing to do when you're doing things. Not a whole lot of, interesting going on here that we found. Unless I just didn't talk to the right people.
It ain't right. How many good...
That rioter's complaining. It's just a home slash barracks to loot.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm...
A manta queen.
Yeah.
We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
It's Graham!
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. I'm told you're out of pamphlets, that's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. Indeed. But first we need the parts I ordered.
He's kind of cute. I don't know. The lamb chops throw me off.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her song.
Needs a trim,
so
exactly.
Eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
It seems like they are a bit in conflict over the pressing priorities of the of the town's needs. You know, there's not. I didn't get a sense of agreement in where resources.
The Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me? Something you need?
I don't know. Do we have a conversation? Let's see. What do you think of the new guy?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
All right, fair enough. He didn't seem very bright.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
I surprise myself all the time. I walk through and I see a mirror and I'm like, ah!
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. All right.
Sometimes with new companions and people, it's like they have the whole like pick their brain thing, and unfortunately, you usually have to go through it in order for them to like, you know, give you to progress their story. But it's like I don't care about your story right now. Tell me why you're a hunter. Like what? Who cares? Maybe if we're drinking.
But this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Huh. Wow.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew! We're going, we're going.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, this is now open.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
I'm me. Who are you?
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hi, Carlotta. How you doing?
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them.
Take them.
Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand.
Uppies.
I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type.
It seems like feeding and healing is better than tabloiding.
Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Ooh, I'm gonna give you so good of uppies. It's gonna be the best uppies you've ever gotten. Yep. The entire factory just or warehouse just waiting to be looted by me. For all the impoverished folks around here, they sure don't seem to do a good job of picking up their bit cards and their purchased items and like, you know, they leave a fair bit lying around. Stimulation. Stimulation through stimulation. Stimulation. All right, we have plenty of weight. We probably want to break down stuff. I don't know. I'm always afeared of running out of. I think this was where I was like, "Hey, it'd be nice if there was a workbench here," and then there wasn't. Yeah. I'm always afeared of running out of the bits to repair my bits, but why is that an item? Because sometimes you need to stimulate your lotions?
Good luck in all that you do.
You ever been off Monarch, Mioka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Demand uppies from bosses. Surely you're happy with my choices.
The Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later.
I don't think Graham's allocating resources and people very well.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new
Especially
recruits.
if you let
The
your
Van Noys saw
people
the
keep
printing
getting
facility
killed.
with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual
This guy should not be in charge.
Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Sanjar seemed nice, so I don't know, I mean, obviously there's more to it than just that singular conversation, but it does, it didn't seem in character in the moment for what he was doing.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
The only reason we know that a weekend's a weekend is because we've all decided that we're going to call the weekends weekends. Otherwise, they would just be, you know, more days. Not that I have a problem with the weekends, because the weekends are EU days.
Surprised you two needed backup.
It's for beer money! Talk to me.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Is that the same voice actress for both characters?
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I'm glad they're not coming with me. The last thing I want is like an escort quest where they could die, and then I'm like, oh, I failed it because I let these people who are going to do literally everything they can to get themselves killed somehow died. He always yells so dramatically. What day does the weekend start and end? Whichever one you choose to believe. I seem to be the only one still alive, and that's not for long. Gotta go. Where'd he go? That was a bit of a dangerous moment. I felt threatened. Still don't know what the hell happened to that one that jumped through me and then disappeared. But I'll take it. It was like, jump, my people need me. Is that it right there? Is that even a bad guy? It's a kind of a weird... Oh, I mean, there's definitely a corpsey-warpsy there, but... This, I thought, was from earlier. But, Surely the medic's fine, right? Oh, that guy's dead. On account of the lack of head and all. I think these are still looted from when I went through here the first time, maybe? Oh, no. No, look, oh. Ah. Euthanasia kit. Oof. Oof. Not ideal.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Ted's dead? Fuck. Well, these things happen. What was it I needed? I needed, like, hack 55? It's a lot of points for just that, but... Now I have to do it individually because they're over 50. I'm not that great at melee, though. You can tell by the way my melee is really low. This too shall pass, just like Ted. Poor Ted. Can we all give a minute to remember Ted? All right, moving on. Hey, you. I was looking for you. Well, I wasn't looking for you, but I was hoping for you. I was thinking about you. Not in a weird way, but like in a, like, addressing you sort of. No, but hey, God. I feel like we're going about this all wrong. There we go. 11, that's a no. 14, no. 9, no. 29, maybe. I don't know what Ryoka's wearing. No, no. Doubtful, no. Maybe. Maybe. Nyoka, what are you wearing right now? You are wearing hiking gear 23. Well, what about leaded 24? Gives you a little bit of bonus to melee. I don't really need your stealth skills, so that doesn't buy me a whole lot now, does it? And then we've got ourselves persuade +3 or heavy melee damage. All right, there you go. Parvati. We can do better than your... I like the coloring, but otherwise we could do a little better. Now you're wearing Nyoka's clothes, and how do you feel? Maybe you're not. Was this was Nyoka's clothes. But this looks kind of cool. And then... There you are. And then I doubt I picked up anything too particularly notable in Weapon World, but you are at 700. We definitely didn't pick up some random, like, 8,000 attack damage thing. So, Nyoka is 270 and 1,000, and then I'm, like... fairly... Of all of them, I'm the lowest. Oh, the euthanasia kit's a gun. Interesting. Shooting for the head is merciful is the special text on it, which I respect. It looks like it's a shotgun, 39x8, so it's got multiple kapoop-poos. Might be interesting. But now we could break down a lot of this. If I could find more flamethrowers lying around. What a delight. That's getting okay, though. All right, there he goes there. And then I could tinker things up a little bit more, higher, gooder. 3,000 to tinkerage, though. That's it's getting pricey. Ted is the dad from How I Met Your Mother. I thought Ted was just one of the... Oh, yeah. I think so, yes. I forgot that he was, like, quote-unquote, talking to his kids, telling them the story, which, granted, is the entire basis of all of that, but I ignored most of that. Mostly just concentrated on Barneying. I'm a little confused on why Raptidon.meat's not just auto-sold, but... Borscht bacon beans. Antibiotics cream. Do you ever think, like, do you ever think, like, if you get prescribed an antibiotic, do you ever want to go and pick up a probiotic and then just, like, let them fight it out? Like, turn yourself into Thunderdome? The antibiotic, the probiotic, who shall win? Or is that just me? How do I get into this? Oh, hey, through the... Oh, that's right. The rollers wear out, and there was the whole argument of like, no, they don't, and they're like, yes, they do, and then they did. So there's your rollers. They rolling out. They see me rolling. They hating. On the other hand, that does seem a way to create, you know, medicine-resistant super bugs. So
I had a fling or two, sure, but on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Ugh. I mean, fair enough.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
That's not good.
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
I mean, that perspective makes sense, but... I see. Listen, the printing press is clear.
We're desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate.
Okay.
We're...
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
You know, as the local, apparently solve everything for you guys guy, I'd really like to stop y'all from attacking each other. Okay. I'm not sure. Recently, I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I am. Someone is just not capable. So it was a tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I'd hoped. For someone who's so committed to the iconoclast way, I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more often, I fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decision, more than the search for the guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, of much more powerful power than any pang of empty gut. Local get shit done guy says, stop killing each other. Exactly. Of all the things that motivate a person, I'm finding freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure. Recalling the painful memories lights their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stepped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through our pamphlet, he asked me how we could survive without money. I found an appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing a Mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the masks until we are safe to breathe. Until the very last dregs of poisons in this corporation society are gone, the attachment to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle our spirit just as the masks are ill-fitting and limited, we would persist. What the fuck is this guy saying? I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I'm happy to continue making them, but I find I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute the reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something to return to my duties as editor in the publication? As editor in a publication, only this time of my own control, and not stifled by the rules and regulations of style guides or grammar books. Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I'll put them where I belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. See, she like it was something saying, sort of reported a strange thing. Stories of a marauder with a cated follower. I don't know if it had been cited here or on Terra 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and a reckless, wild imagination. Wonder if she had told other people, and if the word had spread the possibility until it wriggled its way into the mind of some marauder some way. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, then there must be hope for the workers of the colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout so loudly the truth inches its way into the collective conscious. Yes, just tell them more. It's very difficult to face the eternal truth that everything happens for a reason. That life and everything is the will of the cosmic consciousness can be a terrifying one. There's an urge among us all to control the parameters of one's life. This urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth simply by existing. Mankind does not shed the weight of its own shackles, and so I find that spreading philosophism is unnecessarily difficult. The universe cannot suppress it forever. Biology changes. Creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome our urges for the better of our species. Some days our mind will be bored. Well. I think we've really narrowed in on that guy's things. I don't know where the... Oh, I think this is Medbay, right? There's Zora. I was like, I don't know where Zora is, but I found Zora.
Hey, Captain. I need your help. And we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber
I have no
Heights?
idea.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
A door!
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
This definitely seems like the proper follow-up conversation to, hey, I'm planning on attacking the only other city that exists in this world.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up.
Ah.
Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
A rat lives amongst us. Who of the people that we've seen cares about themselves more than the colony? I don't like that there's a conversation trigger right there when I'm trying to go somewhere and it's like, ah, yes, neat, oh, sort of thing, Okay, so everything's up there. I'm right here. Just gotta follow the road to the north. And by north, I mean south.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Oh, that's to get to the information broker, right? It's kind of going in the same spot as the, like, they're pretty close to each other, so that's not bad.
McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Great score, Cap!
Enemy killed. Experience experienced. Marauder dead. Conversation discussed. Oompa loompa dibbity doo. Good night, Dutch. Tyler needs help with sleeping. Good night. I hope it goes better and that there's no pain and everything's good. Get you a nice acid peel. Well, see, the idea is you get yourself such a mild acid that it begins to eat away at the dead skin cells, but not at the, doesn't really affect the live ones. And so it basically acts as a chemical exfoliation. Like if you were to, like, if you get yourself like a lotion that's good for like body acne and stuff like that, you'll find that the primary ingredient is salicylic acid, which is just very, very mild acid that, get to help with that. But, whereas face wash is usually benzoyl peroxide, which is great and all, and really good at killing P. acne bacteria. However, also a bleach. Bleach the fuck out of your clothes. And everyone who has bad acne and has dealt with it goes, yup.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
I got a little stunned in there. Use retinol a few times per week, alternate with an acid exfoliant. Retinoids are usually based around like a vitamin A cream. And that promotes basically hyper accelerates the skin regeneration so that you basically lose and regain the skin at a lot faster rate. And somehow or another that basically helps to keep the pores from becoming a problem. Then hashtag medical things ensue. But most retinoids, I believe, are kind of based around vitamin A. Good for anti-aging? Oh, yeah.
Northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the building. There. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Systematically just chilling. Sometimes it shows my cursor and sometimes it doesn't, and I dislike that when it doesn't. Ah, this is where I need to go, though.
stubborn.
Plasma ain't working. I mean, it did, but... Don't like that. Watch out, you're on fire. That could lead to a certain burning sensation. What's up, Base? How you doing? Hello, everybody coming over from Rifkin. Good to see you. I've been watching more and more of your Rust wipes, and I like. It's just you make it look like I want to join, and then I think through, do I really? And then I go, probably not. But you make me think about it, like daydream in a world where I like, yeah, I'm not gonna encounter a bunch of toxic assholes and be fun and fight and but like it's been fun watching. How you guys all doing? What were you up to? I'm wandering around in a terrible place, doing terrible things to terrible people, and this is a game where you do that. Kind of Fallout, Oblivion-esque sort of thing. You should join next time I do a community wipe. It's a lot of people who also don't know what they're doing. Community stuff is kind of fun as long as... honestly, what I want more than anything is just designated PvP. Even if it's like designated as like the primary designation, but like... I'd like to be able to exist in my house, but I guess raids are part of the fun and stuff, so I don't know. There's so much that I would have to learn, though. Like, just literally the base design is so specific in how you set things up and keep people out and stuff. Watching you on the mythical key, like, and how you and Iki were basically able to hold off the rest of the server for hours, you know? But, I don't know. Like, I get the bug. I'm just, like, very concerned-ish. Trisha, they gifted sub to Can Fodder, by the way. Slap on a good old airlock. Well, I mean, I don't know how an airlock goes. We can always go over it sometime. You're trying to enable me. You're half the time you're not even whispering, and I still hear you whispering. And then when I do hear you whisper, you're whispering louder. Now you're just talking. I had a lot of fun doing oil rig for the first time with you, though. That was, I'd never done it before. That was neat. Hi, Estrid. How you doing? Hemlock's eye patch. You know nothing about this game, it's giving you Fallout vibes? So, yeah, we've been talking about how this game, it's Fallout-esque. It's kind of that Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, like the open world kind of thing. Here's some side quests you go through and do. There's not Radiant quests. It's not like just here, go and do random things. Like, they're all assigned. But it's basically, if you know the universe of Firefly, you know, Captain Mao and all that, it's that. So it's basically you're living in a Western world or Western lawless world in space. All the different worlds, kind of some worlds are this way, some worlds are that way, and you get revolvers. We also get plasma guns and all that. So it's like take the Firefly universe, give all the characters Oblivion level Uncanny Valley, and then put a Fallout feel on it, and it's basically that. And it hasn't been, I wouldn't say that it's been like I am invested, kind of thing. But it's been fun enough that I've been enjoying it and continuing through. You know, like it hasn't earned Game of the Year by any means to me, but it's been, you know, something to do. And if you like the Skyrim type game, then there you go. It's that, but in a different world, different setup and whatnot. They abuse the shit out of me though, because much like Fallout is a problem for me. I'm a loot everything guy, and then they punish you by having 18 billion things for you to loot. This substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order UDL 211. Communication functionality has been disabled. Logs messages have been archived. Following messages are available for retrieval. Tunnels are in, cables are laid. Recording engineer Walkowicz. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation for the outpost. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought mass. I'm sure I've heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. We've got a signal from Amber Heights, Tower Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order UDL 211 has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowicz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in Devil's Peak Caverns. Hey, he was talking about how there's hostile wildlife in those caverns. Should be further noted that Mr. Walkowicz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Also, everything is like, you know, the primary governing bodies are corporations. There's a couple corporations, and they have the board, and the board is who decides all the things and causes all the problems. Lisa, my woman. Can someone go to work for you tomorrow? If I could. You're a loot goblin. Weight limits are your bane. Exactly, Dux. I get it. Notice issues. There's a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. So this, basically, the world we're living on, the board abandoned because it's, you know, big, mean monsters everywhere. Which, to be fair, there are big, mean monsters everywhere. Gonna die for this damn fool errand. I know it. He said Amber Heights was going to have more bits that we could spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty petty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we're going to get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't get the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. I don't know what that the hell was trying to say to us. I don't see, like, any side that they were clawing at the walls, but... At any rate, I think we picked up a data cartridge, which is what the quest wanted. You found a suspicious data cartridge. Yes. We're suspiciously suspicious of that. And then we had this one, which was close. That's what we're heading to as well. So we head out into yonder wild unknown and continue yondering and wilding unknowing. Kind of looks like there's a bit of a cliff between me and there, though. Bit of an obstacle, if you will. Abandoned safe house. He said, and I quote, bangy bang bang. They don't like the flamethrower, though. It solves the problem pretty quickly. My safe house. My anxiety. Didn't I burn someone up over here? Thought I crunchified someone, but... Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all the bodies you leave lying around, you know? Okay, you can't go in either of those. It's a cubo trash. Can't go in there. Nothing up there. It's like, hey, here's the abandoned safe house. Also, you can't go in the abandoned safe house. Seems like mayhap that be a more specific type of situation. Meaning that you have to, it's a quest and we got to deal with the quest stuff to get to it.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years.
Oh.
It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Oh boy, am I ever.
What's up? Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
Okay.
What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
The cavernous caverns of Cavernostia. And what's this over here?
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% off.
Borscht Factory. Restricted access. Am I authorized? Oh, I'm not authorized.
Everyone all right?
My reputation's decreased. Maybe let's pop back because that might have been a thing. And I just wanted, mostly I was curious whether I could talk to these guys or if they just are auto attack. I don't care if they're auto attack.
This factory.
Honestly, I didn't even notice that there were people inside. I was so busy looking at the bright light. Okay, so... no instant attack, but no talkies. I wonder where the reputation and everything comes in, but I'm sure we'll find out here.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
And boy, do I ever! Hey, I went in a circle. Congratulations, you found a circle. Not everybody can find a circle like I can find a circle. These all look fun. Hey, danger close there, buddy. Danger close. I might have shot my own people there. This gun's hard to aim, but the problem was resolved in a semi-peaceful manner. There's several pieces now of matter. I don't need to go to them. I need to go up here.
views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Surely there's great reward if you take the path less. Oh, God. Everything sounds peaceful. Sir.
Great.
We've leveled the playing field. Haha. All right. We need to keep building our gods. Honestly, I think this is it's time for, shooting things increase. We've got our last perky thing. Plus, whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increase. 70% movement speed, 10% armor rating bonus, 100% skill bonus. Increase your armor from any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected. Something about blood and violence that helps you focus. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Your weapon sway and accuracy penalties are reduced to 0 for a short time. It's not bad. Science weapon damage, 30% damage while under 25% health. Headshot kills. Deal 20% of the damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. That's actually really cool. That one's nice. When I use the inhaler, it picks my people up. Granted, they're mostly dead, but that's like 3 more hits that can be tanked. Berg's here. Oh my god. Guys, Byberg is here, and Byberg is a delightful streamer who I've had a pleasure of playing with a few times. And but then, as she kind of got to know me, she stopped accepting lobbies that I was in. So it's been a long while. But every now and then, I hope I can find a lobby where she's already pre-committed, and then I can hop in, and she doesn't have the chance to pull out and go, and then I'm like, haha, I get to play with my friend. So it's always a delight. Go check her out. Do the things. What's up, Berg? How you doing? Zot.
That's the last of them.
You're good? I'm doing all right. It feels like it's been a pretty long year so far, but hopefully that'll improve. January's been a month that's certainly been happening, and we're here for it, because we don't have any other choice.
Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
There weren't even, that many creepy crawlies. They described this place as so much more problematic than it was.
Get over here. There are marauders up ahead.
Hey, Joy. How you doing? Who are you?
I wanted to poke through a high-gain wire.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
You're ready for 2027 already?
Because me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
You're not Berg, you're Charlie. Berg's on Twitch. You're on YouTube, but nonetheless, hello. Let's see. No, sure, I'm totally moderate. Yeah, so, no.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's
It
plumb
done be
crawling
plumb
with
crawling.
marauders, you know?
I tell you who what.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s.
I have not.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
That's literally why I asked. You didn't tell me
You
anything.
talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Imagine if someone, whenever they talk, always make sure that they emphasize the beginning of just about every sentence. It gets tiring to listen to someone who has to hype you up for every sentence. It's just a lot. She seems to have this habit, I've noticed.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
See, Shatner was a little bit more pregnant pause than overemphasis of the... It was a... I don't know. There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere that I can... Like, but... You know... Nonetheless. So there's marauders. We've never been able to deal with them before. I think what I'm going to do is, while I mentally prepare myself, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey. All right. Hey, Applebeef, how you doing? Funny, speech patterns are funny. Yes. That guy seems like he's the ringleader. Oh, that's the wrong one. There's an overabundance of enemies. It's a target-rich environment. Oh, that's Pravati. What are you doing back there, Pravati? Oh, sorry, that Nyoka. I'm doing great. We're really breaking through to the correct side. Steal that stuff while we're here. Loot you. I've been playing with Jordan too much. My enemies are, or my companions are all getting beat up and I'm looting. But they had it in hand. It's fine. You expect the pause? I mean, I would prefer like a little background music in the pause menu than just the dead silence, particularly since I don't like leaving you guys in dead silence, but I did. You know, it's like, I don't like to do that. I did, but I didn't like it.
Huh?
Sometimes when they're that unobservant, I can't help but think they were bad at their job. You were alone. You could. Oh God, I hate it when I can hear the dogs barking in my head. So I'm sorry to leave you guys in that position. The game menu is such good. I mean, yeah, it's got that like whole boo doo 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 stuff going on, and then it's like pause menu. Pass.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
He spooks easy, I tell you. All right. That's a lot of bad guys.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
He said doing a little dance. It's just a little dance. I didn't see the description of that, but I'm concerned about what the description, because I'm not saying that was an eyeball because I didn't see the description, but I'm concerned that it might have been an eyeball that we just picked up. It looked very eyeball-ish for the back. Lots of enemies? You mean lots of loot dispensers? Gigantor, energy drink. No problem. Energizing ointment and stimulotion. When used together, that's a hell of a combination. Barb. The new environmental controls turbo is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access key card deep in the bottom of the drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I'm sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air out of the room faster than the station's last performance review. Sounds both safe and unsafe. It's conflicting feelings, really. I almost didn't notice the key card, which would have been silly. Ooh, stimulation. Can't imagine why that was in the bathroom. You wish you didn't have the dogs barking at your head? So do all who are born into such times.
Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head.
I'm a little touched in the head.
What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch.
Nice.
Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cutting skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Fruit roll-ups. Mother's milk.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Hey, buddy. What's going on? I was gonna say, fight music continues. Just lying down, Yoka? What's that about? That guy's a vandal. Plain and pure water. Ain't nothing but water. Just like they make back at home. Like my daddy used to give me before he went and got milk. I hate milk. Milk's why daddy left me. Is there anything that's not bolted to the ground? If so, I'm picking it up. What are you? As I stated in prior 4 messages, there's simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load. But the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now, please, cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you're taking a steaming dump, but I don't. What the? On the contrary, Theo, not only is it spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster your back to station, the happier we all be. Warmest regards. You take too many bathroom breaks, and you know it. What a conversation to have been a part of. I am blessed to have the opportunity to breathe that, to entertain such discussions. Wait, what are you? Okay, you are a Purpleberry Bunch. Okay, good. That's what I thought was the eye, and it's not an eye, so that I'm happy that I didn't pick up an eyeball. I mean, even if I had seen that it was an eyeball, I still would have picked it up because it's loot, but glad it wasn't all the same, you know? I accept whatever, but, you know, we can hope for the best. Spacers, ciao. Issue detected with automechanic controls. Atmospheric controls. Deploy fire suppression system in main hall. Activate station fire alarm. Return to route. So, automechanical controls. I don't know, like, I think the sucks the air out is a way for me to basically, like, kill some people, but I don't mind just shooting them. And I don't know if it's going to get the broker with it, you know? I doubt it. Like, I think the broker has plot armor, or is it in the main hall? But I don't know. You never know with these sorts of things. And when you don't know, you're unaware. And if you're unaware, then you aren't sure. If you aren't sure, then you don't know. At least that's what my daddy always used to say before he went for milk. I hate milk.
The last of them, I think.
All right, so that's where we talk to the guy and continue. But there was one room we didn't go into because I wasn't sure at that time whether that's where we go. You really like milk? Why do you say it like that? You said it kind of weird. Do you like milk like weird? Oh, that's going outside. Okay, so we have it. Okay, because you said it weird.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Do hurry on, I say. Hi, broker.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
A vat of patience. This guy's skin is terrible. He's been locked inside for a while.
Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
A little bit of pep pills. He doesn't seem to care, like, that I'm taking his stuff, so that's interesting. He's like, I'm locked here. I have no ways of getting stuff, so help yourself to everything. Let's see. I was gonna say, I think that came through the other way, and I was right. So our steal everything from everyone continues unabated.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Did you guys know that I've got some nimble fingers? Eyebrow wiggle. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Accessing. State's primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. Off-world signals are unable to be isolated. I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the station of the broadcast. Sagittarius Grammar living up to their promises and not interfere with the initial broadcast. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss the other day, nearly ended up with the board on my trail. Willie will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds of the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Pox it all, those imbecilic children and their hatred for each other. Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my keypads. They'll take down each other, right? And me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play. What to do about it now? What to do indeed. What to do, what to do. I guess I could... Don't even try to pretend you're unaware that all broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break room and lamenting the internship. Oh, you can't? Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. You can't think of a real world situation where you can authentically tell someone that they had nimble fingers and did not feel cringe. You've got to embrace the cringe. Own it. Don't be afraid of the cringe. The cringe can't hurt you. Sometimes when it's other people are like, that's so cringe, and it's like, this is a you problem. Like, I'm fine with it. I have no issue. Your cringe is not my problem. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it. I don't know if it worked, because it didn't do anything, but I did it. So, we basically need to talk Sanjay down. I don't know why the marker's there, but... Hearing me talk about milk was a trip? Why is that? Oh, we forgot the Star-Crossed Troopers thing. Where was that? That was, down there-ish. When I think of shepherd's pie, I think of my parents' shepherd pie, and all I see is their instant mashed potatoes that I couldn't stand and green beans that I couldn't stand. And so shepherd pie is not a pleasant thought to me. But I'm not entirely sure that's deserved. It just is. Instant mashed potatoes. Somehow, as a youthful youth, it never occurred to me, hey, you like potatoes in just about every form.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
Yeah, let's do that. I like potato in all of its forms except this one particular form. Isn't that a little strange? Maybe think about it a little bit? And I was like, nah. Oh, that's all the way fucking down there. But hey, there's a nice little walkway.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Yeah. Sulfur-sodden fucks.
Everyone all right?
Real shepherd's pie is delicious, especially with venison. You tried to squash lasagna, and it was really good. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but you managed to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Okay, so that's back to Devil's Peak. We'll go down here first. As a non-American, I hear shepherd's pie. I imagine someone shoving a lamp into pie. Well, the shepherd's pie conversation was started by someone from the UK, so just to be clear. But I'm not sure where the lamp comes in. The lamp's a little...
Don't worry, all that ammo in your berth might combust.
Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
A lamb into...
The concept of my ammunition spontaneously
Pie,
combusting
I
with the fact
gotcha.
that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
It's minced lamb with carrots, onions, etc., topped with mashed potatoes. Honestly, I didn't even go to lamb, so I was in full like, what the fuck does a lamb have to do with anything?
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Why do you have a name?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon?
Oh, you're the one that,
or maybe some canid toenails?
Celia likes.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Mostly, I am looking for mostly
Sebastian,
fresh animal
ever get
parts.
your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
She's awful nice, I tell you
Give her a
what.
chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? want
I
him to
like
be
her
happy.
youthful optimism. Okay, so where were these guys? In the giant fucking building that's guarded. Makes sense?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
What's up, Nerd Fred?
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look.
The back-to-work look.
Anyhow, thank you.
There. Love is in the air.
Be careful with your
Now-
new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types.
Now we have to try and
Anyway,
figure out what to
can
do
I do for you?
here.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards.
Those bastards.
Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Apparently, I can't talk about the war and fixing any of that. Or maybe this goes into it.
Rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated.
His beard looks fake. Maybe the dye on it, you know?
On the board is also active on Monarch. That'll give me all the leverage I need. I knew you'd understand.
I'm an understanding guy. Okay. And you're done?
Staying long?
Okay. So we just need to go and do everything and do it all and then do it all and everything needs to be done, and then once we get everything done, then we'll be able to do it all. Did I miss anything? I think I've got the gist of it. I'm munching on fruit roll-ups, which surprisingly not that filling. So I need to think about Din Din. I hate thinking about Din Din. Also, hey, I got my new mouse pad. This is my old guy. This is my old guy. It served me for several years, and it's done pretty good. But the rubber backing started to break down on the back, and several years is a pretty good run for a mouse pad. So now I've got this guy, and I think it works exactly like a mouse pad, and it's fine. Not like that's amazing. It's just like, oh, perfect. Okay, that'll work. Auction it. I'm going to throw it away as a health hazard. Not auction it. My wrist has been sitting on that for years. I don't think anybody wants that. It's so pretty. That looks nice. That looks nice. Ink took forever. I ordered it months ago. Ink took forever to fulfill. But nonetheless, we got there in the end. Mouse pad works as a mouse pad. Exactly. I mean, that's it. I was not looking for or expecting anything more. I expected it to do that, and it does do that, and that's what I wanted. You know, like, so. Let's see. So let's see. Well, what do we? Maybe I'll stay out of that so you guys at least have a little bit of backy ground. What do I feel like? When you're hungry, nothing sounds good. Nah. Oh, that'll work. Give me just a second.
So, what's the plan?
Okay, dinner's ordered. And we can continue. I think we'll call this on Outer Worlds. And we'll do a little bit of silly until it's Minecraft time. Minecraft's still coming up with Sparkles. Reason you're here, the only reason you're here. But in the meantime, update all the titles. Dogs barking. Boof, boof. Woof, woof. Meow, meow. Ding, ding. Here, I'll click on this. And then that gets updated and set properly. And over to here. Why are you collecting spots on my list? Because why not? All right. All right. What list? The list of like, oh, you're on the list now. I'm angry. Okay, so he's giving information. We have Dash now. We have Pokey. We don't have Floaty. And we unlocked some of Hunter's March. I don't know if it was all of it. Ow! My silk! Thank you. Well, I appreciate that, Kabiki. Son of a bitch! I missed. Then I missed again. Then I missed a third time. How do you play this game? Okay, Wolf. Wolf over here damaging me. Did I go up here? I assume I did. I think this was a Awu. Yeah, it was. Yay! Everything's fine. Thank you for the heal. Awoo! See, there were beads up there. And then... Alright, so we dropped back down the deep docks. We didn't go much further. Chillin', vibing. We got the oh god! This is fine. Everything's fine. Watch your step. You need to get on my angry list. I could never be angry at you, Ellie. Ah! Hey! Getting knocked around over here. I think you meant for that to hit while I was in the midst of, doing my bouncy parkours. I think you like the idea of me suddenly falling off because of your shenanigans. Yikes. Gonna need to try harder? Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm honestly not sure you have what it takes, but... That was scary for me on several levels. Namely because none of that was what I was trying to do. Ah! Ah! I don't appear to be able to get up there without floaty. We must earn our floaty! Ow. Ow, again! Don't be stealing my beads, little ant thieves. Well, apparently I need a floaty to get up there too. Ah, God! Not gonna lie, that was slightly startling. The deepest of docks. I'm sure you do, Mimi. I look forward to seeing how you persevere through these trying times. Weirdos. They do be dropping. Okay, so we can't get further over there. We can't get higher over there. So at this point, I feel like we're cut off from going further right until we get floaty. I don't remember where floaty happens, but there's still a fair bit of area down below. So it's possible we might need to try and go down and to the right. We've definitely been through here before. In fact, that was a ability that I wasn't expecting to get. And I opened that. Down! There we are. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it impresses me. If this is merely an outpost that sit above, the capital must be grand beyond measure. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Give me all of the map things. Leave no map thing unmapped. I'm not sure where the lace fight is, nor am I rushing towards it. I'm just kind of, we're wandering exploring, Nika. Is there a goal for this playthrough? Enjoy the game and the crowd control's odd. I don't have any rosaries, I just spent them on map stuff, but we could unlock for Ira! Hmm? Ow! Fire hurts! Noted! I just like to check. I wasn't sure if the lava was real, and now I verified, so you don't have to worry anymore. Aren't you guys glad that I'm here to test these things for you? Also, not having double jump really throws me off. Excuse me. Yes, ducks. Ah! Ow. Got him. Fire. Hit. 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 Ow. You think I should test every lava pool to see? I feel like you've got an agenda there with that suggestion. Sometimes the way you talk, Illy, it's like you mean me harm. Look, Illy, that was cute. I killed it. And I did it thinking about you. Ah. Soft labor? Okay. There and there. Fortunately, we're just walking, so this is at least we're not in the middle of a fight. Oh God. There and then nope, that way. Okay. Nope. Hang on. Hey! Ah. We need 40 Rosarios. Maybe one of the lava pools has a secret. Oh. Well, thank you for the Rosarios, Softlever. My promise is back down a ways to... But I'd like to get Ira. You can be nice too. I'm suspicious now. Check it. What's up, Ada? I want to go back to Boner Bottom because the wish board needed a bunch of shards and I didn't have them, but now I do, and I'm just full of shards. I like that one came down here because they were scared, and then we pop up with that. That's just. Little wish of my own to wish well. Fair is fair, I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. Wow. There's the shards. I think we're still missing some of the shawls that we need for... Yeah, Garb of the Pilgrims. Actually, we're 6 of 12. Okay, so we're exactly half. What are you working with? I can afford your craft metal, but nothing else. Craft metal is important. I'm sorry you're not happy with it. That is the idea in general, Ducks. Oh, I see. Hey, God. It is... Where do I get... Oh, there it is. Then over here... I have to get it on the one computer and then transfer it over to the other computer. There you go. Hoot-ya! Hoot-ya! Hoot-ya, ya, ya. Watch out for falling rocks. Oh my god, ducks. Ducks! That was not the time. Oh god. Oh. Is heal or silk better for me? In general, I mean, a heal is an immediate heal for 1, where silk, if I build enough, I get 3, but I have to be able to build enough too, so it's bit of one, bit of the, oh, thank God. It's whatever, it's whatever. It's whatever you like. Okay. I think this goes back to the... So this is just the path back to Hunter's March, which means that I'm working my way towards where I was blocked off again. Yeah, this is the thing, and then we had the blocked door. Right, okay. Thank you for the silk. Hi, Sapphire Jeb. Okay, so this takes us into here. We can't go further right, but we do have a fair bit of this we can explore and do. Oh god, my eye is itching. The problem with my eye itching is once it starts, it's like, it just gets worse and worse. Okay. Have I been down that? I haven't. Let's see. I need to go. Oh. Oh. That's fun. So. Oh. So. Okay, thank God. It turns out the dash is not inverted. Everything else inverted, the dash not. And so I tried to go and keep myself alive, and I didn't. And now I die. Didn't it say there was a bench down here? This is just lore. Thank you, Davide. Oh, those guys will fuck me up. Okay. There was a bench indicator. We saw it. However, that was very much a challenge room. At least it looked very much like a challenge room. So, it just leaves me with concerns of where I'm to be proceeding. This was Explodey Boys, who... are quite unruly. Ow. But yeah, the dash not being on the on the inverted controls means that's very, very difficult. Much lava check, mini fire. Right. Did I take the... Oh, someone knocked me. I was confused for a second there, but it turns out just you guys being mean. I see. What did that do for anybody? I see. Okay. The range on those guys is significantly significant. That's rude, Mimi. Hey, look, this is a challenge room. Oh, God. Wait. Okay. Sorry, had to think through things for a second, but I got there. Dux just goes for straight up damage. Oh, that one's tough. This one's tougher. Okay. Wait, but this might mean that things move in the right direction because it's the way I expect it to be with the invert. Nope. Sure isn't. Ugh. God damn it! I literally have scored 0 hits with that heal. Okay. That was not the easiest fight. Some of you seem to have wished me harm in that moment. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? Sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are forged, daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands are fortunate to have our skills. Would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land, some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. We'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Very well then, if you require a craft, the forge is always hot. Dux is thoroughly disappointed that I didn't die in that. If it helps Dux, I was pretty fucking close. Ow. Steel Soul? No, that's... Ow! I'm not good enough for Steel Soul by any means. How you doing there, Lynn? Okay. Okay. Couldn't make it past Bell Beast. We've died... twice, maybe? I know Hunter's March got me a couple times. Patient gameplay is not my forte. Oh God. Hi, Lucas. Okay, so... was I not able to go further right over on this side, or did I just not do so underneath the Forged Daughter? I can't imagine I just didn't. Oh, that's right. Simple key lock. Right. So it looks like all avenues to the right are all blocked off. I guess let's try up and see if we can get up there. Oh, that's... There's Lace. Okay. Hi, Lace. How sad. A little spider has fallen from his cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little Spire. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already. Oh god. So, the kind of funny part of that was that sorry, you were a little slow, and so I was already dead by the time you tried to kill me. The funny part about that, though, was that I tried to shadow cloak dash through, and it turns out that's the wrong game, and I don't have that ability. What? Oh god! Am I slippery? Thank you, Sikolte. Did I die? Well, my food arrived right at that time, so one moment. Be right back. I'm not entirely sure if I get teleported back or if I looked away and didn't see something I needed to do. Either way, we did it once, we can do it again. I dare say, not that, I'll just ace everything and not have struggles or anything like that, but I dare say I've gotten moderately good at doing these kind of bosses and things, I think the God Home practice has made these fights feel a little bit more doable. Okay, turning off cam because I'm going to be munching for a minute. I'll kind of switch between eating and that. Oh, did I get killed? Is that what happened? Someone just killed me? Ah. But I think I still finished the fight. So I don't think that you got it before I got credit for it. Good night, Astrid. Okay. Ducks on the YouTube side killed me and is salty about my dying because they didn't do it well enough. Sorry. What can I do, you know? Die better. I will do my best. Perhaps the plan was diabolical. I didn't realize that was an option with the way you blew up. I was like, that's not normal. Yeah, I was like, I was a little confused myself. But, yeah, we've got crowd control on. And so there are different things that people can do to me and occasionally do to me. And it's my job to try and hang. And unfortunately for you guys, I'm frequently, not always, but frequently pretty good at mentally adjusting for inverted controls and stuff like that. This one's a little bit interesting. This one is a bit more difficult than a lot of them. Oh, wrong way. Let's see. And then that, and then that. Nope, I didn't hold it. Okay. I don't even know if I can get up that opening, though. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay. Doo-doo. That one's crazy. They threw a, the invert controls one is a little extra tough, though, because dash is not inverted. So if I dash mid-air, I will dash in the direction I'm facing, even if I'm adjusting for inverted controls, and thus don't have my, ow. Even if I'm compensating for it, it can still get me. This one needs to stop throwing shit at me. Ow! Mermaid did me a damage. Oh, that guy died. Not every guy died, but that guy died. Looks like there's another one right there. Thank you for the heal, Tweety. The dualities of chat. Ow! Ow! You normally want to see me succeed until I turn on crowd control. You do whatever makes you happy. Thank you. Okay, so this is... Oh, yeah. Come to rescue your body, the climb is agonizing. Even the about must live behind the limits.
All they are dead.
Shall we make a trade?
매대녀 horrible.
I remember spending like the entire act not knowing how to get it behind there, and by the time we got there, I think the monster, whatever we were hearing, was dead. I remember it being somewhat anticlimactic. It will kill you, and there's no bench. I mean, there's a bench right outside the door. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, from the other side. I think that path was one of the few that I had to actually look up. I don't know that I ever figured out a room for, or a use for this room either. It's always just kind of here. What's for dinner? I'm having my soup. Broccoli, cheddar, cheese, soup. It's super. It's stupendous. I feel like I just went in a circle. Pretty sure because I just went in a circle. Ah! Oh, my beads. Okay, then there wasn't a woo. My cabbages! Thank you, Tweety. Am I playing with a controller? Yes. Not sure if that's the room that I went down. Want to make sure there's nothing I missed over here. Oh, bye. There. Got it. We went through here. Open this up. We still don't have chakra, but we need to go down from here. Can I afford my pouch upgrade? I can. Spend 80 beads, get a 60 bead streak.
Tamiyan.
Goro. It's a tough position to be in. Ow. Who put that there? I think I did. Me. I'm the problem. Okay, we went in. Didn't know that room. Drop back down. Ah. Bellway. Ira! I think we can afford both, though. Good. Worst case, I can take the Bellway to a bench and save and get back there easily. Versus not with the bench. You know, I didn't remember it until now, until I went into it. But this was the, I think this was the major, the secret that I just was not finding. But I just ran into it now. Ah, chakra. Beautiful.
Nesvir Kherka. Baba.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Pashanka! Papanada. So I recall this was an absolute bitch, but... when you can hear more. I should look into randomizers for these games. What am I randomizing? Ow! Hate these guys. Can't go through there. So, all right, I guess I'll... What I want to do is I want to fall all the way down again and then start over. Okay, and then up to here. Up here. Alright. So I assume to the right, I think that's where I must get floaty. because everything here is based around floaty. If I recall, I don't know if I have to fight someone for it or if I get it from the Weaver lady that's over there. But there's a Weaver lady that's over there. What did... Yeah, by going down here, I'm guaranteeing that I'm getting the floaty because there's no getting out without dying. Well, that looks significant. I don't remember that. SKA lost his rock again? That SKA. Ow! Lava hurts. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. Fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well, then, I have no love for that holy case, and I do worry for the kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend those low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect their cores. Return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. We need to be more buoyant. We need to float. Cut their spine. I presume that's after I kill them, so... It's ouch all along. Well, that was just rude. Okay, bye. Son of a bitch! Shards. Most assuredly so. Hey, Dutch. Hi, the Satia. And hello, Satia's cat. You monster. I mean, yeah. Funny, isn't it? Toddler is sleeping with his butt up in the air. That's how they tend to do, I've noticed. Ah! Ah! Oh! Hey! Okay. That was luck. Alright. I can't. Ow. So fast! Alright, we got the Wish of the Pilgrim Shawl. Oh god. Okay. Where am I supposed to get those splides? Shouldn't I be on here? Aren't I, like, over here-ish? Huh. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh. Surely nothing bad is down here. Hey, Codeman. How you doing? Balls. Okay, we got all the cores we needed. Of course we did. Replaying and crowd control's odd, Codebit. Mostly just, you know, here to have a good time for a long time. This should be beads, yeah. All right, this will make getting around here a lot easier.
Hello, babe.
If you kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work.
Parida, Sia.
This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. Float away now, stray one, and try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste.
Madon.
I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity makes me ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those Citadel bugs? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion they hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long gone dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the road. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel.
Madon.
Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel, all roads toward and all answers waiting. A long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long, you won't be trouble for me. Well, not but. Wait. My controls seem to be inverted. Okay. That was dire. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There's no straight down shot. I wanted a straight down shot, but it turns out there isn't one. And if you forget that, then you're gonna angle off and then not hit the thing that you floated past a half dozen times. That's all I'm saying. I don't know that that exit gives me anything different, but I'm pretty sure I can make it. A turtle doing the giggity. Masterpiece 1 of 47 acquired. Uh-oh. The fourth Chorus. Where do I hit you? Right there? Hey. Okay. I'm so floaty! Oh god. He's so smashy. None of Hollow Knight or oh god, Silksong bosses have health bars. That said, he's almost dead. Thank you for the heals. I wasn't expecting a fourth stun. Ah, now there's significantly less real estate to work with. I got nowhere to stand. I don't know what you did to my nail. I don't know whether you downgraded it or upgraded it. I don't think you can get any more downgraded, but I don't know. Oh, I gotta use the air. I see. There we go. Desi? Took me 1.5 hours, but he was at least calm. Before I went to him, he was screaming for me. He had held my hand for a long time. He was chatting about a bunch of stuff, finally fell asleep. Aww. Stream delay strikes again. I mean, I don't think you could really fully blame stream delay there. The fight was long enough, you know? But either way. I'm here for it. The silliness is fun. You murdering murderers. There's an intended finish for that fight? What the hell's a bump? Those things suck! This doesn't quite give me what I need, guys. It's almost like I would need to be able to wall jump, too. When you're watching your own content, do you prefer to watch your own highlights or someone else's point of view that was with you? I usually watch my stuff. I will watch someone else's if I want to know how they reacted to a moment that happened, obviously. But in general, if I need to find something, I look it up and find my stuff. You can ride the vents up and hit a thing on the ceiling, which drops a rock on its head and insta-kills it. Oh. Well, I didn't notice the vents until I ran out of walkways, but... I think what we did worked. Sorry if I messed it up. Ow! Yikes! Thank you for the nail upgrade. Whoa! Ow, my head! Welcome to Greymore. Population graying.
Buenera.
You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roosted by. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mountain. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pits. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards the land's core. I'm not sure, like, a highlight of me and Captain on an SMP that's hilarious doesn't give me enough information to really be able to tell you what or where. Not that I particularly remember much of anything anymore these days, but... I don't think diversity was on an SMP. The challenge room here? There's not a boss in here, but there is a challenge room, Sizep. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about down there? Because I don't remember what's down there, but you don't get there until, like, Act 3. I remember struggling on this challenge room for a while, though. I remember it taking me a few tries. Okay. All right. Okay. God damn it. Oh, Desi! Oh, Desi! That made that fight a little bit more difficult, Desi! I was doing other things, Desi! Are there any AoE attacks? There are, but I don't have him. Thank you for the upgraded needle. It was very helpful. There were other things that were slightly less helpful, but the upgraded needle was very helpful. Dude's never happy. That's me, old unhappy McGee. God damn it. SMH my head. Whoop. God! I missed double jump. Oops. One moment. It's so dark. This one's not quite as pervasively dark as Hollow Knight was, though. Hollow Knight's darkness was like, no eyesight for you. This one's like, hey, it's pretty dark, but, you know, at least you can see what's going on. Yikes. Yikers. I need to forget, or I need to remember, I do forget that jumping a full jump when that guy has his fan blades out doesn't get you anywhere. Could be Chloe. I think this is it's a binding spot. I don't remember what it gives you. Threadstorm. Ah, so that's the AoE that we were talking about. I think it auto-equips it too, doesn't it? Well, I went to test it and then pressed the wrong button. So now I have no silk, so we'll see what happens. I think that needle upgrade might have been... I expected it to be for a minute, but it kind of looks persistent. Huh? Never mind, don't tell me. I don't think I want to know. Okay, this is the spike area. Oh, no. Oops. This guy interrupted my everything. I don't think I can get back up there without doing the... this again. There we go. The threefold pin. That's interesting. Something there. Ah! Nope. 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 This is what I wanted to get. So that's just a frayed rosary string, okay. And then leave it out through here. Game upside down? Game not upside down. Gaming go down to hole. Tiny Toons reference? Yeah, not many people get that. Elevator go down to hole. Not your elevator, my elevator. Not many people get that one. How the fuck do I get out of here? I think I have to take that thing but not drop down. Plucky ducky. Dong. All right, back to where I burst through. I don't remember what despises me, but something. Never mind. I hate it. What am I eating? My dinner, which is broccoli cheddar soupies. Good thing I healed. What with this right here and all. Oh my, sweet surprise new. You are an adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. No must ask you a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? I answered that at least twice now. You're looking for a cute adoptable dogs, and there's one that's mixed with Labrador and Corgi? Ooh. That could be pretty dang cute, Sog. I can't imagine going back, but... At least not yet, but if you feel ready, then that's awesome for you. One of the things I like about you, Ellie, is your wit and your charm. And you're a pain in my ass. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or rest or both?
Yanara.
Yanara. I don't think you have the ability to. This is so offensive to me. It's like I have your number. I know the fast travel's down here. You pride yourself on being a top tier little shit? You got work to do. I'm the worst? Doesn't that just mean that clearly I'm the better little shit than you? Are you just proving my point? Ow! How dare, Death Angle? How far are you in this game? Not that far. Maybe 25%. Flint beetles awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures beyond. I'm not sure I know what a flint beetle is. I can't afford the things I need. It's all too expensive. Poof! I'm a tree. Shit! Not a tree! Hikaru! They're just little guys being little guys. Hi, Mordred. Tricky little green slimes? Caterpillars, whatever. He's not friendly! I just wanted to talk! Why did you hit him? I bumped him! Ooh, a B-shirt, though. I didn't even know that was there! Certainly wasn't by design or intention. I was just like, is there anything over here? Hey, look, there is something over here. And then bada boom, bada bing, I'm being rampaged on. Poor little guy. That's not a little guy. That's a giant threat. Just sleeping at 70. Okay, clearly you guys are rooting for the wrong characters in this. You're supposed to be on my side, I think. We are since when? Okay. Obviously, the French are just going to pick whatever side benefits them.
Kadestre.
Ona moshke. Kietska.
You didn't complain about that when it was against the British? Yeah, but, you know, I mean, the British, they get what's coming. The British, you know, let's not worry about the British. British are just going to do British things, right? Britain got her Britain. Hey, I think this is one of the... Ow! Ow, again. I think that's one of the guys I need. Given that he dropped the thing that I'm supposed to collect. We are a menace? Yes. Wait, no. I thought you meant chat, not you. No, not the British. Is there anything else that we missed over there, though? We've got just enough time to make it awkward, but not enough time to achieve anything. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, hey, it's this guy. It's Acid Boy. Okay. Can't get up there. More face for my face mask. I think I went in here? Yeah, okay. Son of a bitch, I saw it too late. Isn't there a elevator I can bring? Why isn't the elevator down here? Okay, it's an elevator that only takes you down when you can just drop down on your feetsies. My own little world. Don't you understand? Oh, my little girl. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in your eyes. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Thank you. You! Fuck my ducks! Wait, where does that elevator come down? Here we are. Yeah, that's how you drop down here. Alright, where are you, you little shit? First try. It came out of, I promise, officer, it came out of nowhere. Alright. I think it's been a successful day. Some attempts were made. You guys got pretty close. I don't know if you succeeded, but you got pretty close. Good try. I still remain, I consider, the victor here. But we've got Minecraft coming up in about 13 minutes. I'm going to get switched over and everything, and we'll be going in just a minute. So let me stretch. And then we'll put on a little something in the background. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got Minecraft coming up. Don't go anywhere. Good night, Ellie.
Dreams. Death. We build our symbols of power. Constructs of a mortal mind. Conquer in the brightest hour. But then we all fall in time. Start and then arise and fall. No system eternal and no one immortal. Creation all was dead in destruction. We cannot change the fate of civilization. At the edge of the hellfire, it's the end of empire. In the line of the gunfire.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
Okay, who wants it?
Shepard.
I'm interested in creation all was dead in destruction. We cannot change the fate of civilization.
They are Eggs, Trainers, Esteban, Eggs, Joker. Where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs.
Rex, buddy, eggs.
Tally? Nah, she'll
Goblin
definitely want
86 with the eggs,
Gavin,
69
man,
months.
You gotta try my eggs.
Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Thank you so much, Goblin 86. All right. Loading terrain. Eggs at a time like this? I know, right? All right. We kind of fucked around with this and then didn't get anywhere, right? I don't know what the woo thing is right now. But I'm guessing he 0.5, 0.75, 0.25.
Hello, mates.
Hello, how are you?
I am okie dokie.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
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 Are you been up to anything?
Nope.
No 0.5s?
Oh yeah, I mean, I thought you meant like outside of this. So in here, I've been up to a little bit of stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you been up to anything?
I don't think so. Well, I did a little bit of replication stuff that didn't go anywhere, but
oh, I'm sorry that it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. So, I'm good to go.
Okay, excelente. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Stone Blockarooski, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. They host the server that we are playing on, and they can also host one for you for a whopping 25% off your first month if you go to the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video and use our codes. And then you can play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your goat with your friends. So check them out. And thanks to them for sponsoring. So,
yay!
what's up?
Just, updating the things that I forgot to update when I came back from stream. But otherwise, they have not much. What's going on here?
What did you update? Did the server get? I didn't have to update anything.
No. Just no. Not on my stream, I didn't change the game.
Oh, your
I didn't
graphics
change the game,
and stuff like that.
And everyone's like, "Oh my god, now you're not playing. I don't know what you're playing anymore." And so no.
It's very hard to tell what we're playing because there's so many mods and different textures.
Yeah, it's all very confusing and frightening.
So all right, you're like, what did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do? Because you probably looked over in that other room and you were like, that is a lot of chalk, isn't it? And or maybe you. Those are your portals, by the way. Those are your portals, not mine.
Holy crap! This is a lot of chalk. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh Jesus! What the? Okay.
Yeah, so you know how I was like, hey, we should get the vitality sword.
Yeah.
Thing, right? And I was kind of like looking into that in the last episode.
Uh-huh.
Turns out it's a real rabbit hole of a situation to do.
A real what you can do?
Yeah, because, okay, so here's the deal. It turns out the way that you make the vitality blade, all right, it's like, it looks pretty simple. And 3 out of the 4 ingredients are fairly simple. Well, 2 are really simple. One is like not too bad, and then the other one is god awful. And that's the echo dust. And you're like, why the frick would the echo dust be such a pain in the butt? Well, turns out the only way that you can grind echo shard into echo dust is you can't use this mechanical pulverizer. You can't use a grinder or anything from Mechanism. You can't throw it into a millstone, crushing wheels, anything like that. The only way to do it is, as it shows, a tier 4 crusher spirit. Now, as it turns out, with occultism, it's had a lot of updates, and now it has a lot of colors of chalk. And the chalk gets progressively more difficult each, like, color through the rainbow, kind of, maybe, sort of like that. So basically, the blue chalk is a gigantic pain in the butt, and, like, you have to make every other chalk color to lead up to the blue chalk. So every tier is, like, more and more and more rabbit hole. But we did do it. So there is a vitality blade and a vigor bow just for you.
Thank you.
In there. For you to apotheose and do whatever it is that you want. Now, I was really hoping to be able to get these filled up with heart canisters. So if you search heart canister, you'll find I did make
I see the 40s of
so 20 for each.
Right.
But yeah, getting the higher tiers is a bit of a tedious process. That's for sure.
Yes. I've made a couple green. I forget what it was that was pain, but it is in the shulker shell.
So you can get blues by slaying the mighty chicken, and it does go relatively quickly by using the sword. It's just tedious because you get one each time, and the loot pinata does not work for the hearts.
So I in my like kind of after last episode when I was mucking around, I went and was like, here, I know that we get yellows from or yellows from the wither. And, we have that right there. And so I built a whole data model, got the whole thing going, and then it turns out
they don't do hearts in the thing.
Yeah. It was like, never mind.
You can do a wither builder and then do a grinder, that deal. And I was thinking about it, but it was like, we're over budget now on this in-between episode situation.
There's only so long we can go. So is the vitality bow shift and left? Oh, so technically we needed 80 of each, right? So...
Yeah, so these things can do double the damage they're currently equipped for.
Right.
And but already, it's really interesting actually. If you go, because I was thinking back to other series where wardens drop the blue hearts, so I went and tried to slay some wardens, and it takes a few hits with the sword. The bow basically one-shots wardens with just the current set of heart canisters. But then on the other hand, with the chicken, the sword does significantly more damage than the bow. So I don't know exactly how it works, how it calculates.
Do you already have your heart canisters loaded? Because I saw there were 40, and I figured half of them were for you. But
no. Those are yours. That's 20 for each.
Perfect. Thank you. I was like, okay.
So, and you'll notice that there are some melted green hearts in there. So like we can do some green or blue at the moment, but it's
Sure.
just very limited. So yeah. It's very limited. So anyway, that said, now we have unnecessarily strong weaponry that will definitely help us save one swing here and there versus some guys, which is very big news. Okay, he tries to reward me by sawing me in half, which is a great way to thank somebody for giving them a weapon.
Yes.
But anyway, so that's that. I mean, I don't know if we ever want to figure out a way to automate better hearts. It's going to be pretty challenging to do anything higher than yellow, but maybe there's a good idea somewhere in there. Oh boy, some quest rewards.
Let's see. I need to remember what my buttons are and everything.
I did spend a lot of money on that bow and sword, though. It was a lot of money to do the whole
Why was it
thing.
so much money?
Well, there were just I bought swabs to make sure that I wasn't if I spawned a boss that required real resources from occultism, that I would be able to keep getting more of them if need be. And then it was just there were some other things I had to buy that were only buyable via buying. And then just other things that was it'll be more convenient to buy this. And so that's what was up.
Okay. Well, thank you for the costs.
Oh yeah, but also just a quick little note. I did try starting to use the thing here, the little Project E thing, because in order to spawn the chicken jockeys, we have to use dark matter. And so I was able to, using time in a bottle on this thing, you can really crank out some stuff. And if you just keep a stack of Aeternalis fuel in here, even if you're not time in a bottling it, it'll just kind of run passively in the background. And it seems to what happens is it just multiplies. Every fuel turns into a block of fuel, so kind of just multiplies it by 9, and then you just cycle it. And so anyway, we have the ability to make dark matter and stuff now.
Okay. Do you have greens in your blade?
Do I have green? No, I have only got what you got. I have the 20 of. Oh, okay. Cool.
I have
Cool.
I have a autocraft to take from red all the way up to green. So
well, yeah, it was gonna consume all of the red hearts, so I just kind of didn't do it.
I don't think there's any value to the red hearts, though, is there? Other than doing
All right,
that,
whatever.
I'm just talking. But the thing is it takes shulker shells, and I went and farmed some shulker shells, and I also took a data model and went and tried to make a data model of a shulker shell, and it turns out I can't make it, but there is one that you can buy, but it's gated. So it's
sick.
it was there was wins and then there was losses, and it just things happened, but I was trying. So I was really trying and working on the heart stuff and got nowhere with all of my offline stuff. It was just the wither.
I'm sorry that happened.
The wither didn't work out. I was the wither data model literally just produces nether stars, and I was like, boy, that's something we're struggling for. The good thing,
definitely.
Good thing we've got this, and so anyway, the point is yay. But well done, you did. You were clearly more successful than I was.
I don't think we're comparing, but that said, I mean,
just did.
we have two other. Oh, I heard a little news about the cheese guy that somebody watching, they found him in a way far other ring and not the end ring, despite the fact that in the quest it says the end ring. So there might be an error there as to why we can't find the cheese. Anyway, we can find the cheese later, although it's just the people were like, oh, you should find him now before you get even more overpowered. But if he's way far away, then it's just, I don't know, man. So also, though, we have the Wormrite and the Ancient. So do we want to do that stuff?
We certainly could. Sharpness.
Which do you want to begin
looting
with, the Ancient or the Wormrite?
Let's go. Not there. Ancient.
Sounds good.
I'm just
very good.
Looking at the enchanties for the thing, since I think you've had a chance to do that and I have not.
Oh yeah, I did some enchants and some apotheosification.
This is
for the guys.
This is unheard of behavior from you.
I know, but now I'm over at the Ancient, and I feel like I need to click play.
Okay. If you could go ahead, I
So
guess.
no. I'm not gonna do it without you here. I'm just saying that you should come here.
Yeah.
So that we can click play.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. I was like, here, hang on, let me just do this. And you're like, okay, but don't do that. Do what I want instead. And that's fine. I'll be right there. The Ancient. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I am here.
You're here.
Yay.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Welcome, mortal, to your resting place. Not within this archive, precisely, but likely within the vault you must conquer. If you wish to obtain the ancient upgrade for your world engine, pay no heed to my sibling Twilight. Pride has been held on to a little too tightly, even as an echo. Still, I cannot deny I share some of the doubts about your ability to restore the world engine. No matter. As you have likely realized, despite the fragments of who we once were, we remain bound by our programming. We act as the work commands, regardless of our own feelings or fears. Your upgrade lies within a vault so ancient that moving it between realms would cause its collapse. The only path to it is through a portal within the ancient deep. Perhaps the Infernal or the Enchanter have already spoken of this place, each in their own way. Whatever they called it, you must be ready to fight for your survival. Defeat the horrors within, and you will uncover an alloy known as Cursium. With precision and care, it can be molded into euphonium, essential for advancing your world engine.
With precision
and care. There's all sorts of alloyisms going on.
Whoa, dude, you can buy relic level. You can buy a Mac. Well, that's 500. Holy frick, that's 500.
You can buy a what?
Look at what he sells. He sells he sells your Shulker model as well, apparently. He sells the Pinnacle Gateway.
Did he unlock it? Because it was locked when I looked, and I was like, oh, that's sad.
No, we got to craft the euphonium, and then I think it'll unlock.
Then it unlocks, yeah.
That's my guess. So we must go to the deep dock.
I need to put the books down.
Okay, so found within the lower deep slate, the ancient city, which we've obviously been to, holds a giant portal, yes, that can finally be activated, allowing you to defeat the boss with it. Upon entering the portal, you will receive a blindness effect that can only be cured by filling your soul cage with mob souls dropped from slayaging strengthened enemies inside the vault. You must hold the soul cage in your offhand to charge it. Once you have filled your soul cage, you may start the boss fight by taking the elevator in the starting room. Slayaging mobs with the Reaper enchantment will fill your cage quicker. Ooh, okay. So we have to, we got to make these things. Oh my God, we got to make these things.
So many
things. We need
things.
to make a soul cage and a deep dark catalyst.
That's a lot.
Reaper 7. That seems like a good deal. I'll take Reaper 7.
I don't feel like it knows what it can put on this and what it can't. Usually you put that in a bounded.
Oh no, the sword, it has no idea.
Like,
you want to get some Frostwalker on your sword?
It was like, you could do it. Did you want fortune on this? I'm like, I don't think that I do.
Feather falling, that could be another good one.
Worker exploitation, perfect.
I mean, to be fair, that does seem like something that would actually fit on a sword. So, okay, I guess I'll go. While you are doing that, let me get some stuff to make the Deep Dark Catalyst, Force Skulk, and an Infused Endy Pearl Ski. Ancient Catalyst. Wait, what the frick? Is that not the thing? Wait, what's it called? It's just not an ancient cow. Deep Dark Catalyst. I'm a fool. Deep Dark Catalysto needs one of these guys. And then 4 Skulky Poo. And then what does the other thing need? We need the Soul Cage, 2 Nether Stars, 2 Spawners, 4 Nether Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lanterns. 1, 2, and 2 Spawnerinos. And then we should be good. Okay, I'm going to go make these things for us. And I shall be right back.
After these things are made, he'll be right back.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed. Most indubitably. What was the oh, Endless Quiver? That was the one that made Infinity silly.
All right, so that's done there, and then there. We got these guys. Let's go, big gaming. Do I want to use the Wither Skeleton spawners? Yes, I think I'm okay using the Wither Skeleton spawners.
But do you want to? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He's pretty sure.
Okay, so do we have 2 soul cages, and do we have 1 deep, dark catalyst? Zine, feel free to retrieve your soul cage from... Okay, that's interesting looking. Feel free to retrieve your soul cage from the system, and yeah, then we'll be super good to go.
Soul cage. What does this do for me? Sorry, I back.
It'll help you when we go into this dimension.
Okay. You have my full and undivided attention as long as I'm paying attention. And I am here. My enchants are on well enough.
He's set. He's ready to go. He's ready to do it.
Well enough.
What did you put on your bow, out of curiosity? Because I only did power and infinity.
I did... Oh, I tried to put Unbreaking on, and that didn't work.
Yeah, it's got no Dura.
Apparently. I did Endless Quiver instead of Infinity, which Infinity seems to only apply to 1 arrow, where Endless is like whatever arrow you're holding.
Yeah, I didn't have other fancy arrows, so I was just like, yeah, whatever, you know. But that's totally fine.
But yeah, other than that, just power.
Okay. Actually. Okay, so I don't even need an arrow in my... Why do I keep an arrow in my inventory? Ay, this freaking guy,
25,
I swear.
25's not bad. I mean, on you.
Was that your bow or your sword?
No, that was my sword. You said the bow insta-gib, so I didn't want to shoot you with the bow.
Well, I actually don't know.
Ow.
Okay, 27's pretty good. Yeah. I am completely frozen in place.
Yeah, just stay there for a second. Yeah, it's fine. I hit you, and all I got was darkness.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't.
The bow's not doing much.
I don't have...
Whoa, the bow did some stuff to you. God dang.
Have you apotheosed your bow? Because I haven't apotheosed.
Yeah, you had an apotheosed your bow.
Yeah,
that would probably make a difference.
Yeah, this one's low on stuff, so I need to put some in.
Don't worry, Zane. We'll soon be getting God Forged. Just in the nick of time.
Just in the nick of time. Draw speed.
Oh, right. Oh, that was the other thing. I totally forgot to mention that we are level 1 hundoing. I maxed out our enchantments.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. Like, we got Draconic End Shelf when we have an Arcane Treasure, and then it's pretty epic.
It sounds pretty epic. Let's see.
Let's
take that.
Pretty epic.
I don't think these are that powerful, but nope. Oh well.
I don't know.
Oh, be well.
I don't know, mate. All right. Well, let's go to the ancient city. I don't know if you have a warp there, but I do have a deep dark teleport. Let's see what he got on that. Draw speed, arrow damage. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. You got a lot of looting there. Here, my thing is... Let's see. Got that. I did apply a couple gems, which probably makes a difference.
I mean, the plus 40% arrow damage can't hurt, right?
Oh, I bet you what it is the magic damage is eating through your armor. I think that's what it is.
Oh, yeah. This arrow deals magic damage. Yeah. That's a completely different thing. So, yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, it's a totally different thing, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to come over to the center portal area?
Sure. Center portal.
All right. Starting dungeon generation. And then so you're going to want to put the soul cage in your offhand. And then if you use your sword with Reaper on it, it'll help be not blind.
I do not have Reaper on my sword, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay. I mean, it just helps you like get the unblindness faster. But...
Oh yeah, Does it go away eventually? Like, can I work past, or is it like I will need that in order to get anywhere?
No, I mean, I think you're chilling. I think you're chilling.
Because I'm definitely blind.
Yeah, I'm not blind anymore because I soul lanterned up. So just slay some dudes and you should be good, hopefully.
So just kill guys. I will kill guys. I need to find guys to kill guys.
There you go.
Oh, and now your mob lantern. Okay, yes, I now can see. Cool. Okay. So what's our goal in this little area? What are we aiming for?
We are trying to go into Soul Cage Filled, find the boss elevators at the starter room. So that's what we're trying to do, is find the boss elevators at the starter room. Just make sure you have filled up your Soul Cage.
You've already done it all. You're just like, well, that's
It's because I have Reaper 7.
And what does Reaper do for you? Does it make everything...
Well, so you get 1 soul per hit, and I get 8.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Let's see. I
mean, maybe you can just come, even though I don't know if you actually need to have done it. You might just be good.
Huh? Why can I not?
Like you might just be. What?
I can only send one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool.
Oh, that's a mimic. Okay, got it.
We're just mimicking things here.
Well, yeah, I thought it was a chest, and I was trying to open it. It wasn't working. I was like, maybe you can't open any chests here because there's another chest that was on the wall, but I couldn't open it because it had a block above it. So, anyway, it was like a whole thing.
It's like a whole thing.
It was like a whole thing, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
So here are the elevators. They're right next to the entry portal.
It did tell us it was near the entry portal.
Oh, actually, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Here,
I have Reaper now.
Oh, okay. Cool. There's a lot of mobs down there, by the way. A lot of mobs down that hallway. If you just want to do that up.
Oh, that's you. Sorry, I was reading and it seems to want to squish me. Okay, now my soul cage is filled.
Okay, cool. Come here and we can go down the elevators.
First, I must get squished out.
One of us per side.
One per side. Here we are.
3, 2, 1, descend.
That was anticlimactic. Go up.
That was really anticlimactic.
Don't go down. Go up.
Go up. Okay, sick. Whoa, this is pretty crazy. Oh, this is
missing
Maledictus.
textures.
This is Maledictus and definitely good textures. Yeah. Hold on, Zine.
Yo,
I gotta screeny, bro. I gotta screeny this guy. Your gigantic donger is in the way.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, do we do it?
Yeah.
Do we do it? Okay.
Whoa. He's gonna just die, like, in a
He's
heartbeat.
gonna die very quick. He's dead.
The music, I'm sure, was pretty great, though. All right, now with skill and precision, we can turn that into euphonium. No,
yeah, wait, okay, so let's see. Cursed bow, soul render, +2 block interaction. I see. So one of those, you do get 8 euphonium per. We just need Enderium and vibrant alloy. Oh my god, we gotta start getting Fortron into the system.
Okay.
I wonder how long you have to wait before this guy is re-summonable.
Re-summonable. Probably as long as we did with Ignis, right? But
maybe.
Should we have tried to make a data model of him?
Would that have worked? That's
I have no idea.
Maledicted. Yep. Should have done that.
Listen, I'm a real after the fact kind of guy, you know? Like,
I didn't even think about it. But oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie daisies.
We'll just make sure we have a blank model framework in the system ready to go so that next time around we're like, oh yeah, we should do that. Oh yeah, maybe we do just need to, like, hold on. Is this an elevator? There it is. If we get our soul cages filled again, will that do what needs to be done? That's the question.
I don't know. Go
Like,
fill.
maybe we can resummon again if our soul cages are full.
Probably only need one of us, right?
Yeah, I'm trying it now. All right. And here we go. I've got the data model. Oh. Hey, don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. I gotta put him in the data model.
Literally not attacking him.
Does he do much damage?
Not at the moment.
Oh, actually,
yeah.
he does.
Oh,
He does
wow,
do damage.
wow,
He does
wow.
do damage.
Wow,
That's
that
impressive. That's
that
impressive,
was like
to be fair.
that was like 60 damage.
Trying to get cinematic shot. Wait, don't kill him. Don't kill him, Zine. Don't kill him.
Oh my god. Easy for you to say. That was 6 rows of hearts.
Wait. Oh, I'm impaled. Yikes. Ouchie poopers.
Oh, I went down to 1 health there. I'm at 1 health.
Okay, I'll take him out. I'll take him out. He's done. Okay.
Goodness gracious. I literally went down to 1 heart. I don't know if I got saved by my ring or something, but it was like 1 heart. And
Yeah, I heard like a totem proc there. That was gnarly.
Must have been my ring procking, because ay.
Yeah, guys, I'm debating if this would be easier to farm for blue hearts than the chicken, because the chicken, you don't have to go like up and down. That's the thing. Whereas this, you kind of have to go up and down. So I feel like I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know. If I knew, then I would know, but I don't know, so I don't know. That's what I said.
Oh yeah, we could do a little warp skis and then just go back. I don't know, man. Do you want to do a little warp for this guy? You want to do a little warp?
Little warp ski? Where? Do you know where? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where's the elevator to get down here? But I just want to try and find where you're supposed to enter, because I like to put the warp at the front, but none of this seems better. So
yeah, I mean, this was through a portal, so
right.
I think you would just put it in this front room, and then I guess fill up your soul cage, and then, or you can fill up your soul
mob
cage
lantern's
anywhere,
already
really.
full of souls. Oh, it didn't empty mine, so it was already.
Oh, you could probably summon him again.
Yeah.
Dang, bro. You do it? You want to do it? We can
Sure,
just get another.
sure.
We can level this data model up really quick if you got a full.
Yeah. How do I do the do?
It was just a right click. It's not working.
It's not right clicking. Oh,
there we go.
Maybe right clicked. It's not big. Ow. Okay. I think you got it.
Now it is a superior model. Very epic.
Good. Moving right along.
Okay.
What is in my inventory? Okay, this is weird. Sorry.
You're okay. All right. So did you do? Maybe we should just do a warp up here. It might be easier.
Oh, you need to get the souls though, right?
I know, but you can get the souls in the mob grinder. Like just stand there and whack them. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a. I mean, unless you can reset it, or. Okay. There it is.
Right. Epically gamed. Epically gaming. Very, very cool. Okay, cool. Sorry, Maledictus. I didn't make this sword and bow knowing that was going to be what would take place, but hey,
here we are.
To be fair, that guy does whole. What the frick is happening here? What is? Are you wearing the statue?
What?
He's wearing the statue, huh? Who knew?
It's just a little Maledictus on his head, except he just clips off, so it's just his pants hovering over me.
Yeah. Well, he looks cool there. Alrighty. Well, we did it. Hey, if we hadn't gotten these very cool epic swords, though, I bet you that it would have been a fight where we might have actually died. So maybe this was actually a good thing.
Technically, I kind of did. So yeah.
Good time to store our XP levels after that fight.
Always good to take care of it after the fact.
Euphonium is... All right, so we need to get Fortrons here and then Vibrant Alloys. Do you want to... Oh, Liquid Darkness as well. Oh, there's some stuff that's going to be going into this. So we need to do the vat. We need to make that... Have you done any Endirios other than the Alloy Smelter?
No.
Okay. All right, well, time to get a few little crafty recipes in here, I suppose. Oh, wait, you have Vibrant Alloy on the autocraft. Okay, you have done it, Virios.
But, did I misunderstand the question? I haven't done anything
Well,
other than...
beyond the alloy smelter, I was like, I didn't know if you had gotten other... But I guess with the alloy smelter, you got all the recipes set up for it, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, and I use those for the cables.
Oh, right. Yeah. We don't have Dark Steel at Enderio. I will do... Okay, I'm going to... Do you want to work on the... Do you want to work on Fortron?
Sure. I can't remember what Fortron was. Or I mean, I know it's a juice of some sort, but how we got it. But I'll drill back down.
All right. Do we have Oh yeah, silicon gems are gem-merating. That's pretty cool. Void chassis. I guess we can just do that. We got grains generating, right? Oh no, we don't. Oh dear. How do we make a
Fortron?
Extractor on reinforced obby. Oh, you just throw gravel into fire? That's pretty easy. Or you can put deep slate in the swag.
I don't think it's either of those. I think it's got to be back
gravel
here.
Into fire seems pretty easy peasy. All right, I'm gonna put the Maledictus data model in the
Power Fortron. Okay.
This needs to be able to wait a minute. How come we are not
unlocks these with an extractor?
Oh.
So echo the light better. How did it sell this upgrade?
To remove so you added this additional simulation chamber, but I believe what happened is you may have removed the no, you didn't. Oh, it's below. I'm dumb. I'm a silly guy. All right, there we go. Ignore what I was saying.
Okay. Done.
Totally ignore it. Big ignorance.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Big ignorance.
Let's see. I don't want portable. I just want... There it is. So do we have 256? We do.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, why would you go... Excuse me?
That's the question.
I don't know why that thing is being weird. Okay, so Maledictus. Oh, yeah, okay. Cursium, pretty cool. I wonder if Cursium's used for too many other things.
Huh?
Alrighty, so we've got you. And then we need that, which requires redstone alloy. There we go. And dark steel. Dark steel. Wait, okay, wait. Oh, you just do that. That's so much easier.
Huh.
And now, can we do all the stuff? Yeah, dude, we got it, bro.
You got it. Ooh, baby, you got it. 68 TV.
Zine, I've been corrected.
Oh.
Apparently, there is a cheesed arena. He's just in the end. It's in the end ring. It's the normal one. The one that isn't in the end ring is the eternal one. So, got it.
All right.
But anyway, just throwing it out there for and then stuff. Yeah.
So let's see. We need. I'm just worried about how much power draw that it was. We do have a lot of power, but that was a lot of power.
What used a lot of power
to make Fortrod?
Oh, really? They just take a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of power.
That's crazy, bro.
It was crazy, bro.
It's a good thing it's not like 5-tron. Otherwise, it'd be more.
It does take more if you're 5-tron for sure.
Kind of like my 5 head or 6 head.
SMH, my 5 head.
Yep. Alrighty, so we have a vat, and now the vat needs to be used to make liquid darkness. So amethyst shards and abi dust. Okay. So we have fluid drives in the system, do we?
I literally just added the very first one.
Look at that. That's very cool.
Literally just now.
That is very, very cool. Now, okay, so the question is, oh, wait, I could just put it into liquid drawer as well. No, because it'd be easier to be able to auto-craft liquid darkness as needed. This is going to be a tricky dick. But we'll see. Okay, export bot, wait, no. We do a crafter.
Hang on a second, though.
Okay. So if I put you... Oh, wait. That looks super in the way right there. If I were to put you there and put you there, then you would need some papao. What the? Oh, I need an octadick.
You need an octadick.
Oh, we didn't teach the system how to make gold nuggets. That is tragic.
So many tragedies. Why is there dark matter just floating in the sky over here? There's just dark matter just over by you, just lying there like it was okay.
Where? I do not see.
Well, I picked it up and then I handed it to you, and now it's in your inventory. But
oh, it's probably a loopy. The loopy is the explanation for everything. Come on, man. Huh? Come on, man. Wait.
Oh, loot B. I heard loopy. Yeah. I was like, who the heck is loopy? But yeah, no, that makes no sense. Okay.
Oh, wait. Does the vat not need any... wait. The vat doesn't actually need any power. Is it just powered by lava? Wait a minute.
That's not more efficient.
Or is it just like you just throw things in? Okay, amethyst and abi.
None particularly useful. All right.
Wait. Oh, the liquid sunshine, is that an input? Oh, that's an input. I thought that it was these two things mixed together and output both. Oh. Okay, I see. That, it complicates the process a little bit. How are we going to get... Okay, right, this is gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole thing.
So are you working on getting the liquid darkness? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, pretty much. So let's see. Do we have any torch flower? No. Do we got any sunflower? No. Surely this can be purchased. It can by the quartermaster. I'm going to go do that then. Hey, Zine, I'm going to need to go and get a cloche set up, cranking, and using it to make torch flowers, I guess.
It does look like that'd be useful. Let's see.
Yeah.
Glows.
Just crook some dirt. Why spend money? Zine, I just want to say, have you noticed that the people are very opposed to ever spending any money, and they would like for us to die with our funds take them to the grave before we've spent.
Frugality is not is not a bad thing, Jordan. You know, like it's good to be conservative on these things. However, not to the point where you're damaging what you need to do and all those things. So
I'm just concerned that we might be witnessing a perspective to where it's like, if you could spend $10 and have something conveniently done, or you could do it yourself, but it would take like 5 hours, that you'd be like, well, I'd save the $10. But it's like, guys,
your time is worth something.
The time value of 5 hours is worth more than that $10 that you saved.
I do agree with this.
Anyway, all right. So,
and are you going to use glowstone? I'm assuming.
Make another one. I'm gonna wait. Glowstone seems like a good call for it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I couldn't quite tell whether those specific combinations were like that it was showing, or those combinations were specific to what will work with each other, or if it was just saying, here's the different ones that are this modifier on the left, and here's the different ones that are this modifier on the right, and you can pick and choose between any of them. Because I didn't see glowstone and torch berry.
Yeah, I don't. That's a good point. But, like, I don't know if they are pairs that are required. Yeah.
I mean, we'll figure it out and see. It'll be we can work it out regardless. But
out of curiosity, do the clochets need to have the Endirios providing power, or is it like whatever? It doesn't matter.
The Endirios not providing power. The power's coming. Oh, you mean on the top? No, that's just whatever. It was.
Okay, I didn't know because it's immersive. It like required specific input or something. like that.
No. There's just the Endirio cables are the most convenient of what we have now over the mechanism. So.
Okay, got it. Do they do higher energy transfer than Mechie?
I believe so.
Dude, why am I even bothering, dude? I'm just gonna do an unplug. This is freaking dumb, dude. It's freaking dumb. Oh, balls. I'm gonna do a new freaking plug, bro. Okay, that's crazy. Says the guy who just puts on a sweater instead of turning on the heat. That's because why would I? That's not equatable at all. That's literally so not equatable at all. Holy frick, that's the most not equatable
They
thing
don't
ever.
understand what you're saying. They don't get you. I get you, but they don't get you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoa, Shadow Pulse Soil is looking very fancy. Do you have any more of that stuff? Oh, yeah, you do.
It's easy enough to make, but yeah.
Oh, and then you need Wawa in there. Yeah. Where are we getting, Wawa from? Are you running it into the bottom? Where is your input?
It's just underneath, so you'll just have to.
Okay. What's up?
I'm just thinking about where you could do it. You could use a Tesseract if you wanted to be really lazy. Otherwise, you would have to set up a. You'd have to set up a Tesseract, to provide with water. Wait, we should
can
have.
I just like connect underground here?
Do ender tanks and then connect. You can either connect underground. Yeah, I mean you can just drag it, but I was just thinking of getting an ender tank that's water anyway. But yeah, just drag it. Stop worrying about it.
Wait, you're going up for it?
Don't worry.
It's not down?
No. Don't mind me. You do you. Do your thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
No, that's the wrong conduit anyway.
He's got some little fluid piperinos going in. Huh? You're just prettifying things, huh?
Not so much prettifying as making it so that
aren't auto crafting. Whoa, dude. Okay, it's fine.
Which pipes?
The mechanical pipes.
Oh, I haven't had to make them for a while, so I haven't done anything with them.
Got it.
Good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. No. Okay.
What's wrong? Dad, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Looks like it's working.
It's fine.
Now we just need to do some importation. I mean, how do you want to do the importation? Tell me.
I've literally just taken a drawer, slapped it in front, piped into it, and then just linked the drawer to the controller because the controller covers the entire freaking base.
The thing that's always confused me a little bit is that like you have drawers that are unrelated to the items that are generating in the clochets. But anyway,
that's because I was using them for that at the moment, and then I changed it around. So it was like I needed sugarcane, so I made sugarcane, and now it's in that, and it's fine. Like it's all hooked, but I'm not making sugarcane now. I just that's what's left over from what I did.
Got it. Understood, skis. Understood, skis. Okay, it's not wanting to do that. Wait, is that not the output from the thing? These are very specific about their outputs, aren't they?
I mean, you're right. I don't know why you put it in. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's right. You're correct.
Oh. Why is it angry?
Did you turn on the conduit? Never active. Here, let me set it to active. Hey, that didn't work.
Wait, no, that's redstone mode. That doesn't. Whoa, man, what the frick you on about, dude? That was not wrong. That's crazy. Oh wait.
Oh, it was wrong. Yes. Okay, I fixed it.
It was wrong on the bottom one
side.
potentially.
No, it was wrong.
Yeah, it was wrong on the bottom one.
No, the bottom one is the redstone only applies to extract. It was wrong on the top.
No, but
one.
the red. Redstone would always there? Oh, it once always there? I don't freaking ball. Why don't they just make it so that the default state is to send freaking stuff, man? Anyway, need some upgrades here. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Just need to make a couple of... Are we doing netherite? Oh, wow. He's already got those gaming. Oh, you pebcack me, chat.
I mean...
What do you mean?
I'm just wondering. I'm just thinking about shoes and fitting, you know?
Do you have shoes that fit?
Yep. That's it exactly.
Oh, okay. I haven't bought shoes in a very long time. It's pretty epic.
Well, good?
Yeah.
Anyway, here, I've got...
Okay.
Here
we go. Oh, you're going to link? I was about to link,
linked.
but yeah, that's good. That's good.
And now it's locked.
Linked and locked?
Yep.
Linked, locked, and loaded. That is great. Super duper great. Okay, so the big question is, do we do an autocraft recipe for the liquid stuff? Or, because I'm gonna need like, am I gonna need double vattage? No, I'm not gonna need double vattage. That would be crazy if I needed double vattage. Okay.
They're only using it for the one thing that I would just export it and put the things into the thing, right?
Yeah, so if I just like have a fluid output from a crafting recipe, like it'll just automatically take it into the fluid drive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and we have water in there. Okay, let's see how it goes. See how this freaking goes, dude. Let's see how this freaking thing goes, man. All right, we got to make some liquid sunshine, just a little ray of sunshine here. All right. So gotta be.
Does it need some water?
It does. Why does it do 2 separate 0.1s of water? I don't know why it did like 2 separate 1 buckets of water, but
well,
you only need...
we have infinite water cells, so you shouldn't be putting any water into the system.
No. In the pattern. Like the pattern is automatically putting 2 0.1s of water when I think the recipe only calls for 1.
Both of those are full buckets, so...
Yeah, it's weird. So I just get rid of 1, I guess, and be like, why are you doing that, you freaking weirdo? And then... Okay. So, here... Wait, why are you... What? How?
Oh, it does work. Okay, cool.
How did this just get in here? What the frick?
I put it all in there.
Oh, okay. You didn't start the pattern, though.
No. I just literally put hands... I was wondering. So, yeah, the glowstone and the torchberry worked fine, so that's good.
I'm going to need you to remove that liquid sunshine right there because it's... Oh, I can void the tank contents.
I've already done it.
All right, now let's see. So if I want this to happen... And then... Okay. It's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then will it retrieve the stuff? Find out. Yeah, wait, no, that freaking worked. Oh, wait, so it made 0.3, so I might need to adjust the quantities of the recipe. So for... Wait. 1,000 water goes to... Why do you get 0.3?
Because we're adding multipliers.
What are the... Wait, what? What are the multipliers?
If you look at the recipes, like the different things are worth different values, and so I think that it's the multipliers.
Oh, are they?
Yes. Did you not read all the things that were on the screen?
Oh, times 0.2 times... Oh, I see. Okay, so block of... Got it. We want a block of glowstone. Got it. I'll change that.
Which is what I put in. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see that now. I wasn't mathing super good there, so yeah, anyways, fine.
No, you weren't. It's let me down a little.
Okay, so what's the multiplier off of a glowstone and a torch?
I think I ended up with
flower?
1,200 millibuckets. So 1.2.
Okay, got it.
I think when I did it by hand, but hey, I could do it by hand again.
1.2 set. Let us see if that works now. Let us see.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. 1.0 times
1.2. Yeah.
The 1,200 seems like the appropriate amount.
All right, now we're just going to see if it likes this. And does it say complete? Does it say we're complete? It says we're complete. Very slick. Okay, very excellent. And then we just have to add the darkness thing into it. And I think this is easier because it's just one. Yeah, it's just a 1x. So
the output of this is kind of slow, but that's fine.
All right, so darkness. We've got that there, so that's going to be 0.5. It goes to 1, and all of that looks correctamundo. Very correctamundo. So now I would like to get some liquid darkness. Like 5 of those liquid darknesses.
I'd like 5 darknesses, please. On the doubly.
Okay, so the question now is, do we... how many for the euphonic block here? So... Wow, it takes 10,000 for the... We need 20,000. That's crazy. Hey, can you be faster really quick, if you don't mind? Oh, man, this is working good, though. This is working real big good. Hey, 5 liquid darkness! But we need 15 more, apparently. Whew. Whew. Oh, we are cranking now. We are cranking now, dude. How's the Fortron coming along?
Oh, it's just gathering in the system.
Is it actually like auto? Oh, 535 buckets. Wow, nice, nice, nice. Very cool. So we have our liquid darkness, and we have that. And do we have any sourcification going? Hey, you know what might actually be an interesting thing to do is I wonder if there's a way to get this ME source jar set up to where we can actually use it to collect source into the system.
Sure.
I don't know. I just don't know how it works exactly. In the meantime, I guess I can just wand these up.
Probably pretty straightforward, but at the very least, I would assume if we put a fluid import on a ME on a source jar, we could import it as a fluid, and we have the constantly
we may be
growing.
Able to do that.
We have the constantly growing seeds over the farm area that are constantly refilling that source bucket. So if we got the ME system over there and then just imported that, then that would be source going into the system, no problem.
Yeah, you think just like you don't even need the ME source jar, like you can just straight up import from the normal ones?
I don't know, but I mean it's easy. Like we can, let's see. Maybe.
Maybe.
Should be easy enough to check when you just pick up a freaking source jar, bring it over, and see if it'll import.
Oh, there's like a specific thing called a source storage disk. Huh. The more you know.
Okay,
the more you know.
Does that mean we need like source?
Oh, okay. Source storage. Sorry. Cell. Cell would be the proper terminology for it. I was looking at refined storage like a buffoon.
I'm not, but Ars Energistique.
Either you can do enchanting apparatus, or you can buy it. How much does it's 20 smackaroos from the enchanter? Zine, I'm gonna go buy one housing really quick.
Okay.
And the people will be thrilled at my purchase of the materials.
They always are thrilled at your purchases.
They are, dude. They love it when I spend that money. Boom. How dare he use the purchasing feature in the mod pack? He's not supposed to do it.
The way you say that implies some level of facetiousness.
No. No.
She's got the look.
How hot are our componentes? Yeah, I'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of that.
Hey, I know, man. How about them apples?
Frivolous spending, say the people. Frivolous spending.
Well, when they play, they can choose not to.
Okay, and now we have the storage cell for source in there. So now the question is, if we were to do an import bus off of that guy, bring it direct into the system. Oh, you've already done the thing.
Done what
so
thing?
I'm assuming just onto the source jar. Like here, I don't know that we need the ME source jar. I think we just do probably that guy, and then let's see. Do it work? Do it import? Do it do?
I don't have the cables connected yet, so.
Oh, the cable's not got it. I was worried for a second because the number wasn't going down, but then I saw device offline and I was like,
literally
yes.
still, the cable doesn't magically appear. I have to actually do this stuff,
Well, I was just thinking that magic would happen because that's what we're doing when it comes to
ours
source. It's very magic.
It's literally magic that we're doing.
Mm-hmm. And then what I can do is I will do an export bus into the system.
Ooh.
Over at the world engine.
Now it is connected.
Can't wait to run out of oh wait, you know what?
I don't. Tell me.
We're gonna want to just make it so that source gets added into a particular recipe. Yeah, because we don't have enough inputs into the world engine to be able to put all this stuff in. So it's just gonna have to be recipe by recipe, probably. Yeah.
Probably.
Hey, the source is in the system. That's pretty cool. It's going. Nice.
I'm twerking over here, generating all the source. So it's easy working, you're saying?
I do see the source number in the system going up. It does seem to be good.
That's what we're looking for, is number go up.
We like when that number go up.
Exactly.
So yeah, now any recipes that use source, I guess we can just have it auto insert the source rather than having to manually top off the world machine, which is great.
The only problem is just if it needs to be in a specific tank. I'm a little concerned about that because sometimes some of the recipes are like, this needs to be in this tank, and I'm not sure how that works.
Oh, wait, that's actually a good point.
But
there is a way to autofill this without having to use a side. I got an idea. I got it.
He's got an idea, guys.
I do. I assume that it auto goes into whatever corresponding slot. I think the source is just that particular slot, but
dumb.
Yeah. All we have to do is just Dominion wand. So I'm going to export into a source jar over here, and then I'll just do a wand that connects it to the system. That's a way to do it. Gaseous? So wait. What the frick? Liquefied and just sort. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Go to good. Why won't it go in? Man. I can't do it. I can't put source in. I can't put source in.
Okay.
Bookmark from AE. This is a big old I caramba moment, dude. Big old I caramba moment.
You have those fairly regularly.
Boom. What the? What? What? The frick?
Are you at the world engine?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Is ME source jar? If I just use the ME source jar, is that gonna work? Hold on. Balls.
Hold on, balls.
Device offline. Why is the device offline?
Shows online for me.
No, the source jar itself is offline. Is it? Does it just go there? Oh, I see. God, it just pops directly in. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Xena, I figured it out. I figured it out now. So you just pop this here. You just literally do that, and then you can Dominion wand it. Boom. Boom. And now it doesn't seem to have filled up significantly more source, so nobody really knows why.
Probably because you didn't do it right.
Connections cleared. Position set. And yeah, I don't. It's fricked.
How are you expecting the source to get into the world engine?
Usually, if you just have a jar filled with source and you click and click, it just connects it, puts it in.
Wouldn't that only be to another R's device, though, not to just any device?
No, like it literally just works. Like with the if I put this down and it had source in it, and I shift right click and right click on the world end, it just puts the source in. But
so
people are saying perhaps a relay would work to go with. So we put the relay there, perhaps, and then do this, and then this. That works neither.
What did you do, Ray? So if you put down a regular jar and
wait.
then do the clicky clicky bloop bloop, then
wait. No, wait. Taking from one location.
This shows as sending, not receiving. By the way, the
yeah,
world
no,
engine.
this is.
It looks.
Hold on. So taking from one location, do I go?
Isn't that
locate
backwards?
So we go boom, boom, and then I don't know how to get it to it. Okay, there, and then. How the frick do you get? I don't know how you get it to send. I'm trying to not shift. Okay, there we go. It's taking from one location. Now I'm gonna click. I'm gonna right click with no shift, position set, and right click with no shift, and it just opens the thing. Wait, send it into another jar? Jiminy Crimbus. This is gonna be the most convoluted system of all time. Taking from one location. Now. Relay sent. Okay. Now.
Hey, that jar's filling up. You've successfully filled a jar, and that's
Oh
now
my
going
god!
in.
This is the most roundabout, convoluted way to have to do things. but I guess it's working.
Do you need to go through the relay to do it? Or
Yeah, you do. It won't let you go it straight from the ME source jar. So, hey, it works.
Well, okay then.
And it is generating more source and throwing it in. So, all right, cool. That's it's a logical setup.
It's an icarumba, as
Hey,
you would
you
say.
know what? At least at least we figured it out, right?
Right.
Perfect.
Okay.
It's good.
So, yes, good. Wonderful. What else did we need to get into where and hair?
Okay, so yeah, the liquid darkness we can just put into the crafting recipe. The Fortron we could just put into the crafting recipe. And the source we could have just put into the crafting recipe, but we decided to do it this way. So let's just go and do the crafting recipe really, really quick. It'll be pretty cool.
My only concern
yeah.
is just the tank specificity there is a bit problematic. Hopefully the pattern will just do it in order, and if he puts the pattern into the correct order,
I think it'll do what it does, and yeah, it'll be good. Okay, so that goes
There's no way it
there.
goes backwards.
And you are okay, and then burp. Okay, cool. The only thing is, I think we need to go grab some more skulk because we need to do this recipe twice. Yes, we need to go grab some more skulk real quick before we do this and stuff. Do you want to? No, I'll just pop to the deep dark real quick.
Interesting. I would have thought there's a way for us to create skulk if we needed it regularly, but not seeing much.
Yeah, it's weird. And it also just doesn't. There isn't like that much. Is the weird thing. Deep darks are usually overrun with it, but here it's a little different. It's very strange.
Well, it spreads.
Very
You've got to kill
strange.
things on it, right?
I guess you can just do the catalyst in order to get it. If you slay things around the catalyst, you get more. Oh, I know that's what you were saying.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. That was a literal clearing my throat.
Oh, okay. I thought. Got it.
No,
I thought when you were hemming, you were like,
no, that was
saying man.
that. I've had a little bit of a cough developing. I don't think I'm sick, but I don't know where or why or how. But
Sorry that happened.
little bit of a.
It's that time of year to get sick, so it would be pretty normal.
Yeah, I think I just need to set up a humidifier and kind of like work on that. Like I think it's the
You're
heated
gonna set
dry
up a
air.
humidifier in your house.
Yeah, just to add moisture to my house because nothing goes wrong with like moisture in a house. Just so that it just seeps everywhere, just dripping off the walls, pouring down, leaking in. And then maybe if I'm lucky, it can rain and it can just be like just sheets of water pouring off. It'll be wonderful.
Oh no, dude, that's so bad. It's so bad. It's gonna get mold, and it's gonna. Oh God.
Yes. As we all know, the instant you plug in a humidifier, you get mold.
Yeah. All right, let's see if it works. I am queuing the
It's done.
Euphonia block. What?
I mean, it's running, but it just instantly went bloop. So it is currently going. Now it's done, and now it's returned another one and doing it
Doing
again.
one more. It's doing one more because we need to do 2 recipes. Yeah. Your 14.7% humidity and breathing has become an issue. Dude, 14.7 sounds so good for your structure.
What the? It sounds like breathing would make your lungs crackle. What the heck?
Oh man.
Anyway, it's done.
Yeah, I see it's done. I set the dehumidifiers in the basement to anywhere like 50 to 60. They're in that range.
They're just somewhere there. They're just somewhere.
14.7 is actually an impressively low humidity number.
Concerningly low humidity number.
I don't know how you actually did that, dude. Just middle of the sand in the Sahara. All right. So, Euphonia. There we go. We did it. We win. And now we got to go talk to the Echo once again.
Hold, please, while fix things, then do.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
Okay, we're going to the Echo, right?
I'm at the Ancient.
Close enough. Hello.
Alrighty, here we go. And complete the state. Oh. Well, he didn't have anything more to say to us. However, his shop is fully unlocked, and now you can get your Shulker data model.
Yes.
Scene!
What?
The waft is accessible! This doesn't excite you? This doesn't excite you?
Not in the slightest, no.
Holy frickage. Wait, hey. But, wait. Zine, we could get Godforged. We could get Godforged. We could do it. We get the Gateway of the Apothic Pinnacle, and then it gets the 64 Godforged.
Okay.
Do you want to do it? Because otherwise we need Godforged in order to do the thing.
I don't know what
Can we craft it now that we have the Euphania? Wait.
Oh.
Wait. No, we need the Crystal Matrix Dongers. We don't have that yet.
Crystal Matrix Dongers.
Do you want to do the Gateway of the Apothic Pinnacle?
Sure. Wonderful. Yes.
Okay, we should totally do it. It's going to be so sick. I'm spending that money. But you should totally buy that waft. Just throwing it out there.
To do what with it?
To speed everything up.
But I have 45 hours in my temporal pouch. What is the waft going to give me that does it?
I do too. That's so coincidental. But it can speed it up. Like, we could waft the thing that generates the Aeternium fuel, or we could put a bunch of things that require speed in a stack above the waft in its cylinder, and everything that needs to be fast is in that cylinder, and then it's like crazy good. All right, I am submissioning our world engine upgrade.
Hang on, I'll be right there. Not that the 2 blocks are going to be. I might not even do a thing for 2 blocks, but it might.
And
for our 2 blocks, where's it going to be?
No, 16 blocks.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2, but boop. Look, it fill in.
It fill in.
It do.
We've been able to do Godforged for a while. What do you mean we've been able to do Godforged for a while? We ain't been doing Godforged for a while.
We're on a mission from Godforged.
Okay, where do you want to fight these mans?
We could go. It might not be big enough. There's if you go right to spawn or like our actual thing.
Oh yeah, you did this. I was actually thinking of putting a Wither Builder in here, and then I was like, but Zine probably made this for a reason. I don't want to hijack.
It was when I was just working on trying to build up the Wither model. So yeah, this is completely usable.
There is not enough space to open this gateway.
I think this might be too small in here though. So
yeah, we'd have to just get rid of it and then.
I mean, I was gonna leave the base, but
you are. Oh, okay. You're breaking the walls a lot.
Oh yeah.
Now the walls don't look very pretty.
This pickaxe is a bit excessive in its range. It's a little ridiculous. I can actually, from the ground.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
It's a little silly. Oops, that's the wrong thing.
Those are chunky mans.
Holy.
All right, let's see. What does more damage, the sword or the bow? Ah, you freaking frick! Is that Zine? I'm trapped in a void of what the ay.
I'm just fighting the guys. I didn't touch you.
Oh, okay. I got trapped in like some dimension of doom. I can't see anything.
And you just, you just blame me.
I hate the evoker so much.
I
hate the evoker so much. Well, because I've seen that thing emanate from you before.
I'm so frozen.
Oh, he's up here. Whoa, little loop pinata. Oh. What? Man, come down. There we go. Wave 4. Flawless, Splendor, Sacred. Zenith so ready for this. He has 25,000 health. Oh wow, I'm doing HP percent damage and wrecking.
I don't think I'm doing that well, but.
Ooh.
Why am I so slow?
God.
Oh, I'm slowed forever and ever.
Oh my god. Whoa, the graceful glass sword of cutthroats. 40 attack damage on just like a basic sword drop? That's crazy. Zine, we got some perfecto gems. Holy heck. Holy heck.
Perfect Splendor. Plus 5 luck. Plus 60 experience.
A 60% draw speed on top of the plus 50% draw? Oh my god. Oh wait, that's unique, isn't it? I think. Yeah, that's unique, but I could swap it. Holy frickage. Durability. Oh, the durability is 1. I do see that's an issue. I do. Dang, there's some gnarly stuff to go around here.
Gnarly stuff, bro. Gnarly stuff. So
gnarly as frick.
I forget, how do you add? Isn't it just at an anvil? Oh no, it's the mining. No, wait.
It's the smithing table.
Smithing table, yeah.
Oh wait, we could make the table, the fancy table that lets you do the fancy things.
Ooh, fancy table, fancy things.
They lets you spend all of your levels.
Oh dear. But before we spend all of our levels, do we want to wind down this one and start up the next one?
I suppose that's within the realm of possibility.
Okay, well. Thank you guys for watching. We hope you've enjoyed. We thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting. They provide the server we play on, and you can see, if you check out the links in the descriptions, you can save 25% off in your first month. Help support us. Thank you to every sponsor. Thank you for looking into it. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you liked, subscribe, and make sure that you are following us on Twitch, twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and twitch.tv/Zine. Anything for you before we go?
Just looking through some of the stuff here is pretty cool. With the Godforge. That's all. But no, all good.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Alrighty. Yeah. I guess, shall we do a dub?
We can do a dub.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back.
After these messages, he'll be right back. Tris and Divide, thank you for 49 months. Mr. JD McFrog with a 25. Castman with a 61. Thank you, guys. And again, Goblin 86 hitting that 69 months. Good night, Lisa. I don't think I ever got the last 3 hooked up, right? In the power zone? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. And I'm a little thrown that this one never shows as being full, but everything else appears full. So I'm going to, until such time as I can't operate under the assumption that it is working properly. I mean, we're generating 9,600 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, you know, that's 9,600 times 10. That's basically 960 FE per tick, right? So that's that seems like we should be covering most of our needs. $96,000. So, oh, excuse me. I've got the yawns. This forked pickaxe, though. The entity interaction is just insane. And then the efficiency, plus 17 efficiency. Like, can you take Apotheosis stuff off? Can I unapotheosis it? All of these are plus 17 mining efficiency, though. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Just by reforging it. Also, along that same way. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I was like, what is with this? But this is, I think this is the... No, that wasn't it. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get rid of the portals because I threw them down. If this is the portal god. All right, well, that worked. The thing that's confusing, though, is that's what's left over, but I popped back to base and when I when I got the Reaper added to my thing. So, like, it shouldn't have still been there. How do I get Dragon's Breath out of it or into this? Is I'm guessing the create. Yeah. Okay. So if I did create item trading, then the Dragon's Breath is cooler and would increase our stuff. So we've got that going for us a bit, or could get that going for us a bit. But create has not proven. Well, apparently Jordan's done a little bit here. I didn't know that he had built the mechanical crafter. I was like, create we have not used a whole lot, but there's a little bit more here than I was thinking. Does the Ender IO tank thing work with Dragon's Breath like it does with XP? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Now, he said we could enchant up to 100, but doesn't this give us everything we need right here? Or is it like for getting enchants onto books? Well, I don't have 100 levels.
Hello. Zine.
Hello.
How art thou?
I is good, fine. How art thou?
You is good, fine?
Yeah.
That's good, fine to hear.
Yep. Very, very is good.
That's very is good, fine to hear. Doing some epic enchantarinos?
I just putting on books to put them into the library.
That's pretty cool.
Just loading up that library with whatever is to be found.
Hey, okay, Zine, question for you.
Yes.
And if, okay, I don't know, are you a fan of the smell of strong fish by any chance?
No.
Okay, well, I just didn't know, because if you were, I was thinking, like, you take this story and replace it with another smell that you maybe find pungent and don't like. If somebody, who was living in the same house as you was picked up a new habit of eating tinned fish regularly, and each time that you like opened the fridge or walked into another room in the house, you smelled an overwhelming smell of pungent fish. Would that be something you would comment on?
I would definitely comment. I wouldn't necessarily like say this is a problem or something. I'd be like, man, I feel like if you are at in a home situation, preferably you have some level of communication to where you could communicate. Like, dang, everywhere I go, I smell that freaking fish. Is there anything else? Can I get you something? Like, it's something like that.
I have had the communication. It's more, I'm just chat. I saw a riot, a Peepo rioting message about my reaction to it, and it was more so, am I the a-hole?
It really depends on how you approached it and discussed it. Is it something that shouldn't have been brought up? Not necessarily. Is it something that you easily could have been very problematic in how you discussed it, and that that there's plenty of room for you to be the a-hole, as it were. But the very fact that you brought it up is not equating to that.
Understood. Understood. We have two opposing messages. I'm on Cap's side for this. I'm on Kara's side. He probably overreacted.
I don't want to make assumptions about your reaction, and I don't know that I can fully, I would have to hear both sides and how it was presented to be able to make a reasonable judgment, because it is a matter of how it was communicated, not that it was communicated.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
At the end.
Cool.
Let's see.
Let me know when you are ready to rock
go.
and roll skis. All right, epic. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Stone Blockerino, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor. They host the server that we are servering on, and they can also host one for you at 25% off your first month. If you go to the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video and use our codes, you'll get that discount. You can play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your goat with your friends. So check them out, and thanks to them for sponsoring.
And that sponsor is Apex Hosting, which you forgot
Did
to
I
mention.
never say Apex Hosting? I just say
Apex
they.
Hosting. Yeah. You're
They
like,
the whole time.
Thanks to our sponsor. Yeah, and I was just like,
one of these times I was bound to screw the pooch. Thanks, Scene.
You're welcome. Anyway, continue.
Apex Hosting. Thanks for that to them for sponsoring.
Nailed it. What a brand ambassador.
Hey, at least there's a link in the description. They would have figured it out then,
Yeah. Thanks to our sponsor. You know who you are.
Most people probably do at this point who are watching, to be fair.
But yeah. So
okay, I'm taking a little look-ski here at our God Forgifications, which we may need to do another, just, to get like enough God Forge so that we can all do what we need, which is to have epic armor,
I really don't know how any of this works, because you've always done it every single time ever, so I don't know. But I'll assume that you know what you're talking about, and yes.
I mean, so here's the thing. The primary thing is you just kind of want, like, 4 gem slots is a bit of, like, the most important, because all of the other attributes other than the gem slots are things that can be edited via the fancy table that we just made. Okay, I'm not wearing any armor, so I'm gonna die maybe from that.
I didn't realize you weren't wearing your armor, and I have the magic arrow now, and so I was like, let me just see. And you went from 109 hearts to 16, and I was like, well, I'm glad it wasn't all the way. Anyway,
this is crazy.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Did you just do a God Forge thing?
I think maybe. Is it?
Because I used 2 on the table, and now I see there's 59 when there would have been 63. So you did do a god. What did you do? What did you make?
I was like, oh hey, this will now do the magic arrow thing. That's neat. I see.
I see.
But perhaps are those hard to get? Like, is this a very limited resource? The God.
Well, no, we just have to spend the money, or alternatively, actually, no. Hold on. We can now, because we have these Godforged, we can make more of them use it. So yeah, we can make a lot more. But it is actually way better than crafting them, is we can just invest one of our current Godforged and we can make another gateway to the Apothic Pinnacle, and we can just keep farming them up that way. So yeah, not terribly limited resource, no.
Okay. I was like, should I feel bad? I feel a little bad, but no, I don't feel bad
No,
anymore.
I would say not a terribly big issue now.
Okay, good. Good.
In fact, I'm gonna probably just maybe do I take this? It's 7.5. Oh, that good. It's not really that much better, but it does have 4 sockets. I'm gonna do it. I can always just raise the other stuff, you know. I can always just raise the other stuff. I need to get levels.
These are all lower armor. What the heck? I mean, it's a lot more of everything else, but lower armor.
Yeah, so the augmenting table that you see next to us, that is the guy who does like real expensive work to your stuff.
This is where the real dice meets the table.
That is, yes, that's where the dice meets the table, as they say.
As they say. So you could change your prefixes and stuff.
Yeah, basically you can customize like anything.
And you get the range between 2 to 5.
So it just costs a frickload every time you do a reroll or an upgrade.
Holy shiz.
Yeah, as you can see.
175 levels is expensive. I mean, levels.
Oh, really? It's only 175? Oh man, it was like 225 from anything previously. So.
Oh, sure. Well, never mind then. I take it all back.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, 600. Oh, there's a quad. There's a quad gem slot. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it.
You're doing it wrong.
I'm gonna freaking do it for the quad. And then any quads? No quads there. What about you?
So how
quads? Any quads? No quads, bro. No quads. No quads there. No quads there either.
No quads detected.
No quads. He skipped leg day really badly. All right, well, we'll worry about the others later. Always good to get a couple Godforged, though. I'm going to store one in the system so that we can use it to make... Actually, no, I'll just make another gateway of the Apothic Pinnacle right now so that we make sure we don't frick that up, and then we can do it again, and we'll get more Godforged. Beautiful.
Do we have red matter on production?
We can make red matter pretty easily. That was not a quad anywhere. I think pretty easily because we do have a lot of dark matter, or can get more because we have a lot of the Eternalist fuel. So, let's see. Red matter is... Oh, yeah, we can make red matter. No problemo. No problemo whatsoever.
Smelting alchemical coal block. Plus EMC.
Okay, so, Zine, we will actually be able to make Godforged and craft it as we proceed with the Meet the Wormright quest. So, if we wanted to proceed with that, boy oh boy, it could be pretty epic.
Well, then let's do it. Who wouldn't want to?
You gonna just do it up?
We can just do it. It's fine.
Let's just do it up. All right, let's go talk to the Wormright.
I mean, I'm already there.
Let's go talk to the worm. Right?
Right.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'll be there in a moment. All right. Whoa, look at this guy. Ready?
Oh, wait, are we doing Sage Task 1? Is that what we're clicking?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
What do we have here?
Whoa.
I gotta say, seeing a human reach such heights of knowledge wasn't something I expected. But I'll take the surprise.
If my memory serves right, the last thing I was doing before all of this was looking for my brother, Theos. You haven't seen him around, have you? People tend to think dragons are nothing but wild, fire-breathing beasts with the wings the size of continents. But I'm half-dragon, and I turn out pretty normal, right? Anyway, you're here for that upgrade, so let's get to work. I can provide 2 upgrades for your world engine. The first, we'll need some key materials to craft the foundation of draconic technology. An energy core with 4 stabilizers and 4 crystal matrix blocks. The matrix design isn't dragon tech, of course. My brother borrowed it from Infinity, another Echo he worked closely with.
He said Infinity on that last one.
Yeah.
I think that's foreshadowing the Echo of Infinity.
Oh,
Presence
no.
in the future. Wow. And we'll be able to buy super massive QIO drives if we ever want to from this guy once we do the thing.
Super massive.
Wow, what a cool... Oh, he's got like a dragon skeleton. Isn't that kind of sad, though? He's got like the skeleton of his brother on the ceiling above. Quite the relationship there.
Crystal matrix blocks requires crystal matrix ingots, which require diamond lettuce, which require diamonds. All right,
Diamond lettuce.
Pretty straightforward.
Oh, wait, this is
there.
actually pretty easy. Peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
And then, oh, Zine, do we have to do injection crafting? No, I guess not yet.
Not yet. I mean, we're going to. It's coming.
It's gonna happen.
But,
It's gonna happen at some point. Mm-hmm.
But we're not there yet.
Apparently, there's an ocean ring. That's kind of crazy.
What is the world engine for diamond? Wait, oh, you use the diamond lettuce in order to make some pearls. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, but why?
Okay, so are you making you're making the crystal matrix? Do you want me to try doing the energy core stabilizer thing?
Sure.
A Roy E.
Gosh darn.
Oh, okay, I see. So draconium. How are we getting that?
We get it by brushing certain things. We have a little bit, but
Oh.
and I can make a draconium chicken once we get all the bits and stuff. So we'll be able to, but we gotta get there first a little bit. But it's from you can get it from brushing, while you in the short term, in the shorty term.
Yeah, we could alternatively start replicating. Yeah, that's true.
Or
that's true.
you could replicate it. Yeah, no.
Good
you,
do.
You have
Good
options.
do. Out of curiosity. Okay, so you said you started on replica, or
No. I meant like the loot farm, not replication. Like data model stuff. Is what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no,
Understood.
that's not. So, where are these going anyway? Yeah, well, that's good enough for the moment. You ever get the feeling someone's muted and is having an extensive discussion behind your back? Oh well. All right, so we need to. What was the draconium chicken situation?
So replicate, right. So I'm trying to remember all the things. So we need matter tanks, which you can buy from the guys if you want to. We need the chips. Need plenty more raw replica. I can't remember. Can you replicate replica? Yeah, you can replicate replica, which is maybe a good way to do it.
The machine that builds the machine.
Yeah. That's pretty epic. Okay. Let me see what these guys offer in terms of the tanks. Oh. These are very expensive.
Do we? I feel like your thing was gathering meat.
Yes, it was gathering meat indeed. So who is the knowledge seeker? Sells all of these.
Where were you
Just
putting
need like
your
8
meat?
tanks. That's like $600 if I bought all these. Holy frick.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I buy all these preloaded tanks, guys? Do I do it? Do I do it? Zine, what do you think?
Maybe.
Should I buy these preloaded tanks? Otherwise, we need to juice a bunch of stuff. Suddenly, he doesn't want to spend money. Well, the thing about it is, this is like big money. I've never spent $600 in one go.
Kind of meat, though? I don't think that's the right kind of meat. Industrial Forgo egg versus Productive Metalworks. I don't know if I can get from one to the other.
Okay, so disintegrator, but the way you got, oh my goodness. So you got, okay, so the only way you get a raw replica is the dimensionalist there. Dang, this is going to be a gnarly undertaking, bro, because I need a lot more replica than we actually have at the moment.
You gotta work it out. It's gonna be a lot of work. Has to go over a bone as well. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense.
You are it is true. I guess I can be the dimensionalist. I could. It's very true. So other rock and brushify. Get more other rock again.
So we have a casting basin.
Other cobble. Bro, wait, is this... You actually have to crush this freaking stuff? Wait. Oh, no. Oh, diorite into there. Do we have diorite in great quantities? Absolutely not.
No, we do not.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I got it, guys. Oh, I see the freaking way. That's GG's. That's GG's. Okay, 6. Cool.
And then
I see how it do.
That gives me the meat thing.
Need that sticky poo out here. There we go. Netherite, sticky poo. Oh wait, can I enchant this guy?
Meat block.
Can I enchant this guy here by any chance? Limited enchantability. That's tragic. But what about there? Oh my god, can't do anything on this guy. What a loser.
I feel like this is down, probably.
Okay, and now brush. We have a big unbreakable brush. Oh wait, sick. We just make them now, probably. Oh yeah.
We absolutely have
freaking maneuvers.
We absolutely have the ability to just make those.
Yep. Okay, smithing tablet and diamond. Oh, dude, we're going back to basics here now. This is gonna be so good.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. You don't even know.
Debris, or no, some scrappy poo. Oh, it was a different kind of template. Wait, how do you get this other template? Oh, that's how. Interesting. All right, big gaming.
Okay, so that now converts over to that. And then we could just pull that into a drawer. And the meat block from there, we need to liquefy it again. Break it into ingots. I don't suppose I can use.
Can you waft the world engine, bro? That would actually be sick. Oh my god, this is a beautiful thing. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. Oh my god, this is a beautiful thing.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Wait, you guys think you can enchant the brush with like efficiency or something like that?
I suppose that works.
No, you can't. That doesn't work.
Nope. It was a thought. It wasn't a very good one, but it was a thought.
That's very mean. I am the Dimensionalist. Oh my god, I have so much replica now. Zine, I know exactly how we are going to get all the replication that has ever happened in the history of the world.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have a lot of those stone essences too. Holy frick! I'm just gonna get some more. You're gonna be like, oh my goodness, I wish we had this inside of Ocean Block. That's what you're gonna do.
I believe it. I've been thinking about that already.
I know you've been dwelling on Ocean Block for such a long time. You've been like,
I can't let it go.
I wish we had all these things. Frick!
I don't like that it's a slow melter, but what's wrong with your frick? Did you run into a problem? Did your cunning plan not work out?
My balls!
What about
God! Stone, wait. Why are you so stupid? I'm ruining everything, man. I'm ruining everything. No!
This has been quite the experience from here. Pull that down. How do I...
Ruining everything. I'm ruining everything. I'm ruining everything. I'm ruining everything.
Well, stop it. Silly goose.
Okay, there we go. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed now. This should be all of the replication that we will ever need to set up the system. Why are you being fricked? Hello? There we go. There we go. All right, Zine.
Yeah?
And I think we got a good starting point here for the old replication.
Good.
Perfect. Perfecto. You, and memory chip and creative memory. God, there's a lot of things we actually need to make. God dang.
God dang.
God dang, man. God dang, man. All right, we got that. Oh, wait, the replicator, you need to do the stuff. You need to do the things and the stuff. Okay, replica, infused alloy, machine core. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait, we already have a replicator, so we're fine. Oh, but we need multiple. We need lots of replicators. We need lots of replicators, don't we?
That's working.
Okay, basic machine core.
This one's working. Where's my linker? Did I put them into the wrong system? Nope. That's the linking. Where's locking?
Please make more than one replicator. We had like 6 replicators running. Didn't we? I thought we had like 6 replicators running in
We did.
In Ocean Block, didn't we?
We had a pile of them, yeah.
Yeah, we had a bunch. Why are you acting like I ain't got none in the past? Why you acting like that? Why you acting like that? Oh, you can replicate a replicator. Oh, you replicate a replicator. Okay, I just don't need to make that many to begin with. That's going to be... Okay, cool, do that. That'll be 10 there. And then... 5 there. That should be good. 6 is nothing? 64 minimum? Okay, well, I'll replicate my replicators and stuff like that. Jeepers. So needy for replicators, man.
Needy for replicators, bad.
So needy.
Pushes down. Or is this a pushes up as well? Where did they go? Oh, they're over here. Okay. So that's actually working, I think.
All right, so that's being made, and now we got to do identification chamber. You know, I think you only need one of those, right? You can do multiple disintegrators if you want, but we need like 8 matter tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I guess 2 of these guys for the disintegration. And then a terminal. And a chip storage. And some chippies. Okie dokie. Artichoke. All right. I think we're kind of setting up here. I can't remember if this thing needs power, if it just works on its own. But we'll find out.
Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Yep, those. Yes, correct.
Have you watched all of Dragon Ball Z?
Never seen any of it.
Oh. Cool. Sick. If you don't mind, I'm going to expand out the... He minds. I'm going to expand out the little underground crafting area and put some replica down here. You know?
Well, it's too late now, so yeah, I guess go ahead.
I'm sorry for ruining everything.
Everything's so ruined. Never getting it back.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So let's see. That all goes down there. That comes that converts it into mingets. Here,
mingets.
You could try one too. I hear they're delicious. There's one on the ground behind you.
Let me see. A minget. Yummy. I definitely have eaten it. You haven't eaten that yet. Oh, wow. I have upgrades. Speaking of, though, I do have upgrades on my, whatchamacallit, on my Rumham.
Oh, good.
I can't eat a minget yet, though. Not hungry enough. Not hungry enough.
You hate to hear it. It's not really a great way for me to fix the problem I've created. Oh, well. We live in abundance.
Wait. Were these cables connected here before?
Maybe.
Were they?
I don't know. I don't know what the cables you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. I lost some cables. Oops. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Whoops. Anyway, it's fine. They're connected again. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. Chat. No need to report me to Zine for any reason, for any mistakes.
Did you fix it?
It never happened. Yeah.
Then I don't care.
It's all connected. It's all connected. Everything is all connected. So the way we did this before was we just had like a bunch of stuff back here. And we just kind of made a grid and like connected it all together or something like that.
That's the important.
So we had our, let's see, we'll want to do the chip storage down there. And then identification, we'll probably want to do disintegrator here. Identification chamber there. Yep. I can't remember if these all have to have power. Okay, they do all have to have power run into them. And then
there we go.
Terminal.
What a roundabout way to do it, but here we are. You're now converting from your liquid meat to just meat.
Nice.
Which is what is needed for the thing, if I understand correctly. 2 draconium blocks.
Gotta be a
Need
bottom
2.
input. Gotta be a bottom input. Okay.
Here's 1. And then...
Oh, wait. If you put the chip storage on top, it'll auto-identify? That's kind of crazy. Oh, you can probably do these under. Yeah, that was dumb.
Okay. Make me a chico.
Oh, you can stack the jars. Got it. So you're saying if you do that, it'll just, like, work?
And it broke.
Okay, so let's say I want to storage a replica thing. Oh, other way around. Okay, other way around. Got it. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot.
180 must be in the tank. 625.
There we go.
I don't think we're hot enough.
Can't remember, do I just input power into, like, one of these things, or you don't like power, or does it need to be from the bottom?
I hate power.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now they all have pow. Sick. Very epically cool. Alternatively, could just put it
this
right there.
625. That's it. That's hot. It's spicy.
Hot and spicy?
Hot and spicy.
I wish I could have it, dude. I wish hot and spicy didn't ruin me and make me have an unpleasant next day. I really wish.
Sorry you're having that experience.
So I accidentally did the ingot. I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't know if there's a way to remove... Is there a way to remove something from a chip? Wait, Wait. Nope. Okay. Apparently once it's in the chip,
It's just there. Yeah, you've done it.
Yep. EA Sports,
Off
it's in
it
the
goes.
chip.
Hopefully this
and
is the
now
problem
we
that I'm
got
seeing.
to put our replicators into place. I guess
Okay,
maybe
good. That
we'll
was the
do...
issue.
Can you stack replicators? Do they always have to be on the... Probably all have to be attached. Yeah, they all got to be attached.
Yeah, it's still getting hotter. It's still getting hotter. Leave it at that.
Okay, so...
Oh, we
an
even have the
Emmy
seeds for it.
replica link.
Nice. That's actually really cool. That's sick.
Oh no, the Emmy replica, whatever. AE2 replication bridge? I don't know how this works, but it's quite fascinating. Let me see.
Day
I'm
47.
sure this will
I
come
would
in
have thought it was
handy
broken
somehow.
even if it wasn't broken because this takes for so long. Like, how long is it? Does it tell me how long it is? Because holy crap, 1,200 ticks. That's like 3. Okay. Blech.
That go there, and then the other side like connects to the AE cable or something like that? I don't know, man. Is that how it works? Is that how would it do? Maybe. So. Okay, does that mean I can just like call for stuff that the replication system knows? So let me see. Replica. No, because it doesn't know how to like. So the priority is super low. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how I. Oop.
Done. Actually went better than I expected it to.
Oh, because I need to feed the system first. Okay, got it. So in that case, red matter seems like a good one to have. Cool. Well, that's pretty good. that's pretty good. Yep. That
Where's
will
this
do us
going?
definitely some good stuff. So now replica, and no, it still doesn't show the thing. Put a cable behind the chip store. Oh, I see.
Just put that there so it
No, that
doesn't-
still doesn't work. But it shows in there. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool, dude. Okay. So now, Zine, my man, we are going to have ourselves some good freaking stuff in here. Let me tell you.
Good? Are you okay there, buddy? What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What the hell is this doing?
Oh, I should put the replicator in the replicator, though. That would be good. That would be a good idea.
If there's something in the other slot, it breaks. Can I block it? Yeah, it can. Well, that's dumb. Simple to fix, but that's dumb.
Okay, how are we looking here? Oh, yeah, look at them replicators replicating. Look at them replicators
that makes more sense.
replicating.
I was confused for a moment. Okay, Draconic is, I think I told you, but if I didn't, it's that's on craft. It's the chicken set up and it's going.
Oh, because I have Draconic on craft too.
Huh?
I have Draconic on craft too.
I don't see another craft for it, but...
Well, there should be blocks. You see the Draconic blocks?
Yeah? Are you making Draconic blocks?
Well, no, they're made on call.
Okay, well, I'm making the Draconic ingots that those needed.
Yeah, I'm just... We've arrived at the same thing via two different things. You like if you wanna see, it's down here. It's down here.
Oh, you're just replicating it, right? Okay.
Yeah. So basically, there's this cool thing. There's this AE2 replication bridge. So basically, any block that we have in here, gets linked into the autocraft on the system. So it's just a recipe that we can call for anytime.
Okay. But
so it's just a thing. So I put Draconic blocks in there as a.
But we have
as a thing.
We have a chicken just pooping out Draconic ingots every.
I get it
couple
now that
seconds.
you have a chicken pooping out stuff, but it's there. So
Okay.
you know.
Yep, it's there. Well, cool. I mean,
His father is not impressed, guys.
Replication's great. Good job. Well done.
Thanks.
A little bit of lighting goes a long way in these new areas.
So basically, if you ever need any more of any type of matter, just chuck some red matter in there, and everything will be good.
Some red matter?
Yeah, you'll be like, oh, red matter looks pretty good.
Do we have infinite red matter?
Not infinite, but we have quite a bit. The ability to make quite a bit, I should say. Oh, heart canisters don't have... no, they don't have values. That would have been pretty... That would have been a good call, though. So, is there anything else that we are in need of for replication right now?
I don't know of.
I guess not really.
Anything, right? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things that are like, you need more of this, you need more of that. But I don't know of them at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do I need for my next? I think we're just into draconic shenanigans, right? We need to start looking at the crafters and all that.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so I was on the energy dongers, and I got a little bit rabbit hole down the side path. But now I will make them.
So the energy core, we have draconium. We get the wyvern energy control. Okay, so yeah, that's just. I feel like a lot of that stuff at least the wyvern energy controllers, we need to auto craft.
There we go. Work complete on that guy. And then the draconic energy core. Yeah, I guess we don't need any crafting injectors just yet.
Yeah, because I think these unlock the crafting injector stuff, basically.
Missing 2 draconium cores.
Where am I?
All right, there we go. We got all the stuff. You have the crystal matrix, right?
It's in the system, but yes.
Okay.
And I got an iron auto hammer. Oh boy.
All right. Well, I guess we should go talk to the guy
and be like, "Hey, we're so on this that we're already on this."
Okie dokie. Oh man, all this stuff can be literally everything can basically be replicated. It's kind of crazy.
Ow.
All right, I'm going to go to the worm rights.
Oh, the worm right. That's right. I was at the ancient, but you're right. Worm right. All right, here we are.
That's right. That's worm right. Okay. Click complete, and then in 3, 2, 1, boom.
Now, for your second upgrade, this one is a little more volatile. The void is a tricky force to control, even for elder dragons. Other mythical species like the Leviathans should contain enough void energy to power your world engine. Kill one, and bring its unborn offspring to your world engine.
Jeez.
To force resonant void,
Jesus.
you will need to concentrate the sources of void energy and alloys strong enough to not only contain its power, but to channel it through your world engine as a stable, usable force.
Bring me the soul of your unborn babies.
Fetch me their souls of the unborn baby.
Jesus. That escalated quickly. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm gonna go and submit these guys here.
Promethium and Abyssal Sacrifice. Oh yeah, here. Are you doing the woo?
Oh, is this about to like become crafting injectors? Like, there's not actually crafting injectors. It's this.
I don't know.
Oh, this is big energy storage. I see it. Auto does energy storage. That's pretty cute.
Oh,
That's
hey, look
pretty
at that.
Cute.
I didn't get to see it because you started without me, but now I'm looking up and it looks neat.
I thought it automatically like took you here.
No,
to spectate it.
But it's okay.
That's my bad.
It's all fine. It's just start up my own world and redo it so I can see it.
We should start the whole thing over. It's probably the best.
Just start over. Promethium and the
do you want to go fetch some unborn baby souls?
What? Do I ever? Huh?
Okay, ocean shards. Head out to the ocean ring and use your explore. What is the ocean ring? Does it just turn into water all of a sudden?
I don't know. I haven't been there.
That's
you've given ocean north,
man.
ocean south. You've received so many things.
right, let's see. I've received an absorption hopper as a gift from a quest. Okay, so I guess we can basically, like... Wait, okay, so if I do, like, ocean south, I go... It swaps it, right? Wait. No? That's end south, and then I go ocean south. Okay. The ocean north, I go...
Okay, working.
No, wait. Ocean north. Ocean west. And... Ocean east.
Okay. So now... should be able to do the atomic thing.
Okay, well, do you want to go to the... Oh, would you... Ooh, he's getting into ore attack. I see. You wanna go?
Yeah, where we... How is it?
I don't know, I'm going ocean north. Never mind, I'm not going ocean north.
It doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
How do I go? I don't remember. How do we do this?
I don't...
Can you just, like, stand on it?
Ah!
Where'd you go?
I'm in... Oh. I think I'm in west.
This teleporter doesn't have an ender shard. No, it does. It does. I'm in the Aquabound Expanse now. Okay.
No, once you get out there, you don't have the ender shard to get back, right? So you're just basically, like, stuck.
Well, you just warp back.
Yeah, you warp.
What?
You warp. Yeah. No, I mean, I understand warp. I just say you can't... They're unidirection. You went in north? Which one did you...
It's only a little bit further, actually, than...
Which one did you go in?
I went to north. Yes, I went to north.
Okay. Hello.
Doesn't look very aqua, though, to be honest.
I mean, it's got the mossy. You know, it's a little bit more muscular.
Muscular. Yeah.
I mean, this is a fair bit more north. Like, there's a lot of digging.
Not that much more. No, it's not like...
a lot of digging we didn't have to do.
We bit... A little bit, just a teeny weeny.
I mean, I'm not saying it's all of it, but I can't make a guy happy or what?
Sometimes I can be happy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Why am I digging this way when we need to do the compass? We just acquire the... Oh wait, no. They did just say... No, there isn't a compass. It just says... it says use your explorer's compass. It recommends that.
There was
Where did I put my explorer's compass? And there.
What are we looking for? I could...
Wait. We are looking for the Water Orb Arena.
Water Orb and Water Orb Eternal. It's 192 blocks for me. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
That's pretty close if you do the math.
That's pretty epic. I'm going to be able to eat meat. Thanks for the meat ingot.
You're welcome. This is fine.
Why has he done this again? Nobody will ever know.
You found...
Oh, it's probably the big blue thing ahead of us, if I had to guess.
What is this guy in front of you? There's a guy in front of you.
I can't even hit him.
Huh. All right.
Are you moving around or anything like that?
Oh, there we go. And we're back.
There was a bit of leg going on. Whoa, what a chunk. I remember these guys from the old Oceany block. Big moves.
Corrosive Craig has died.
Poor Corrosive Craig, he tried his best.
Why is there so much noise, though? It's too noisy.
Oh, I'm drowning. You know what we should do?
What's that?
Get some, like, water breathing or something like that.
Oh, I mean,
good.
I'm fine. Maybe this is...
Yeah, I never got any,
Oh, that's you?
It's me. I never actually fetched any respiration, which I probably should have.
Yeah, I feel like that could have been... You think there's a reason to keep the spawners alive, or...?
Maybe?
I'm just gonna step out for a second.
I'm gonna do a little warp
and
water.
Then take a look at...
Set warp water.
Take a look at the old,
I'm gonna get some recipe real quick. Or, oh yeah, there probably is water breathing on a relic. I have to look through all the freaking descriptions. A void bubble?
Oop, well, I guess I can take that out.
We have so many... we do have void bubble. Okay, let me see. What does this do?
I wonder if I...
These players had no
data matrix one of these guys?
Bubble.
We can find more if need be.
It probably goes on my head and replaces my... it replaces my night vision, so that's pretty fricked. We don't like that.
Wait, Craig.
Oh, upgrade water breathe. Oh, fricky, dude. Ah, fricky.
What did you do?
Oh, never mind. I can make pufferfish. That's the coolest thing ever.
Is there an upgrade for our helmets or something?
Yeah, there is. There is. But you said you were already good or something.
I am down to one bubble without having taken a breath at this point. So it's like I have long respiration, but I'm not like water breathing.
Gotcha. All right. I do have it now.
Don't throw that at me. That's... Oh, don't give me nausea, you twinkle toe.
You twinkle toe. I wonder if there's good... Oh my god, this would be such a crazy freaking one to do in one go. I fricked it, man.
Did you do something wrong? Sound like you did something wrong.
I fricked it. I fricked it all. It's all done.
The fricker takes it all.
Conduit facades.
A rift minotaur.
I remember these guys. Yeah, okay, wait. So I think we just need to go to this big blue arena that's on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, one rotation! He freaking does it! Alchemical bag. I forget what goes in an alchemical bag. I remember we used them like some point a long time ago, but...
Probably alchemy things.
Alright, alright. Let's send it over to the place.
Nothing gives you the full experience like just mining out of the dungeon and going over the top of it.
This is Y42. It's below us. Oh, whoa, whoa! I was not entirely expecting that.
Deepling Warlock.
Oh my god, it's so freaking dark. Oh, right. Okay. Whoa, he's on a stack of replication blocks. My guy. Oh, we could have just yoinked him, bro. We could have just done the big yoinks. Also, mythical armor, dude.
So, what did you do for the water breathing?
I just made the water breathing upgrade. From just dire things.
How did you get the pufferfish? Oh, easy enough.
You can craft it, which is very strange. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have gotten a cow that is generating liquefied source, would you?
Huh?
I just got a fluid cow that generates source.
Oh, that seems good.
That's pretty epic.
Yeah, we probably want that. How do you put things in this? Is it the mining table, blacksmithing table?
Hey, sometimes the mythical upgrades can actually truly be quite mythical, it seems. Or not mythical upgrades, mythical chests.
Oh, wow.
flawless. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. I don't know what a spell bullet does. This chest was nowhere near as cool as the last one. That's tragic.
Nowhere near.
Okay, within the ocean ring, there's a creature that has been touched by the void. You will need the abyssal sacrifice to activate the altar. The items required to craft it can be acquired from the Corrales. Oh. Corralsis Gateway of Eternity. I see. Sweet. Don't be a little freaking annoyance, man.
Sorry.
We
I
need
can't
to do
help
a
it.
world engine craft thing here. So set for water. My range on these guys. Pretty freaking far. Whew.
Oops, that's wrong way. Let's see. Did you go back home?
Yeah, I'm back at crafting right now because we need to make this world engine upgrade thing.
Okay.
Not world engine upgrade. We need to make a crafting recipe in order to make
the world engine.
Corralsis Cataclysm boss. So it requires 2 diamond lettuce, 4 water essence, and a dark matter in the worldage engine. But first, let me hook up this little fluid cow, man.
Don't have a fluid cow, man.
So he is a fluid cow jar. Do we just, like... We don't really want to solidify this. We just want the source to go into the system as source, right?
Yeah, I would just dump
you just put it into a fluid drawer directly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. Oh, I'm in a weird shape, right? That's why. I was like, why did it do this? But now I understand. Okay.
No!
Nope.
Everything's fine.
He
It's
said
fine.
everything's fine.
No, it's all
Everything's
good. It's all
fine.
good.
Don't
Nothing
worry.
to- nothing to worry
He's
about. Nothing to worry
no
about.
issue. Don't know what he broke, but it'll be fine. Okay, so
That is
that
liquid
looks pretty
source. It's
interesting.
different from normal source? Wait, it is? What's the difference between liquid source and...
One's more liquid than the others?
There's source, there's liquefied source, and there's gaseous source. Is this what this is? Fluid oh, wait, you can pump it into the fluid source link, and then... Izine, how do you empty out a drawer that has stupid stuff in it?
Put it into something else.
I see.
Or avoiding like trash can.
I see, I see.
Mental obliteration.
Where the frick is this? There it is.
Mindfuck, stupefy. And then...
Okay, so apparently this jar was not actually a fluid cow that generates
It was just a
liquid
jar.
source. It was just a cow that had liquid source in the jar.
That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, wrong one? What do you mean? Illegal fluid cows turn into milk? This was illegal? That was an illegal cow? And it just got commandeered by the police? What? Dude, there's no way this is happening to me. Oh my god. It was a fluid cow you can't actually obtain. So it got commandeered. Holy frick. Zine, I just got civil forfeitured.
Nice. Well done. Bravo. Now, I mean,
Department of Agriculture just
people
raided
have been
my farm.
advising to do like stuff like that, so I don't know, like, to get different types of cows, and so I don't know, like molten blaze and stuff, and I don't know if it, and they even were like, here, use this wand of entropy, you can do it, blah 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 blah, and then, but I don't know if that would have run into that same problem or not.
Apparently, well, I just put the thing down.
Why does that keep?
I put the thing down, and it was on. It was there, existing in the world, and it just got automatically fricked. That's crazy. I had a bunch of illegal cows from when breeding obsidian didn't work right, and a few turned into milk after an update to fix it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy.
You got. They were like, no, not for you. What am I trying to do? And why am I trying to do it?
That's
That's what I was trying to do.
Isn't that just how we are all?
Isn't that how we are all? Isn't that just how we all are? How we are all? I have to work to get it wrong.
Ah, man. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And then what else was it? A little bit of kelp. 1, 2, 3, and then a little bit of a source. 1, 2, 3, and then I have to make these. How the frick do you spell this thing? All right, Gateway Pearl. Where is this guy? What?
Where is this guy? Let me at him.
Does not show up? Huh? It's like a special one. Oh, Coral. Get in the house. Coral. Coralosis. There it is.
Coriolis?
I almost just searched for diamond lettuce. I was very, very close to doing it.
That'd have been a little funny. Is that the one I already have? Okay, pattern encoding, pattern access. There we go.
Frick!
What's wrong?
I went into the elevator and it was terrible.
Oh. Yeah. I could see why that'd be so problematic for you. No, wait. No, I couldn't.
Okay, I'm just realizing that one small issue that we're facing is that now that all the source is actually pumping into the system... Wait, do we have 0 arch? Holy frick, we have no archwood. That's crazy. Now that all the source is pumping into the system, we don't actually have a location to be able to put source into any, whatchamacallit, just like source rituals that we need to do. So that's one downside to everything.
To literally everything. Well, here's a thought. Why don't you set up an ender tank? Well, I don't know if ender tanks can hold source, but if it can...
I don't think it works that way. Because it's not... like, liquefied source is the illegal cow, and that was the other thing.
Right. The only... I keep wanting wireless ME, and it's, you know, without the quad uptake, it's not the sound of guppies.
What's wrong with the sound of guppies?
Nothing. It's great. Hello, Guppy, my old friend. I've come to be impatient again. But anyway, moral of the story is,
Moral of the story is he doesn't know. My favorite moral of the story.
I mean, sometimes that's the way it goes. Now, all this leads back to the question of what did I want a pattern of in the first place?
Agronomic donker.
Where am I? What is it? It was doing replication, respiration, did that, added, upgrade the thing. Was it just a side thought? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing what I'm doing? Who am I?
And then we can put all of our source stuff up here. Yeah. That'll be good.
Oh, this. Ah, yeah. Hey, I'm back. I was thinking, hey, you know what'd be pretty cool is if I could make these ultimate blocks. What goes into it? Ultimates, whatever the hell they are.
Where did that stuff go? Because that's
machine cores. Is that what they are?
only a lot.
Yeah, ultra.
Huh?
Is there? Oh, there's ultimate.
Anyway,
and
no idea.
And
Weird.
ultra. I wonder which one's better. You know, I mean, ultimate seems pretty good, but ultra. But I mean, we probably don't need like all that. Hey, we know how to make that. Do we know how to make this? We know how to make some of that, but we don't know how to make that. So
alrighty.
maybe
so
back it up a little bit.
We didn't set up a place to do rituals, did we?
So we could do that.
Like pedestals and all that stuff.
We have not. No. Oh no, we haven't. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't double dutying it, you know?
No, you're right, and that's on me.
Huh?
I should have been more there.
I mean, that's not what I was saying.
No, like I'm just accepting responsibility.
I guess I could also just pump the sword. Oh, I could just do an ME sword. No, but that's all going into the... Nah, I got to do this for now. Because currently all the stuff is just pumping into the world engine. Yeah. God, were alchemical pedestals... Or not alchemical, arcane pedestals always this expensive?
What? Huh?
Seems very expensive. It's a lot of source stone.
This is alloying. I don't have alloying, so I should have used the other thing. Oh, it's still the same pattern, so that's fine. Elevator options now. So.
Oh right, it's only one. Yeah. Never mind. It's
gonna be here.
It's fine. And then what goes in the middle again? I always forget. What goes in the middle of all the arcane pedestals? The enchanting apparatus. Yeah. The enchanting apparatus. Oh, we've not made one of those. Electrum Gold Sourcestone Diamond. Oh, this is Imbuement Chamber. Just kidding.
Did you get off track a little bit?
I did slightly. Okay, so in that case, wait, we did use the Imbuement Chamber, didn't we, at some point? I swear that we had that. We must have had that. Zine, where did we put our Oh, there's the Imbuement Chamber. Oh, frick, dude. This guy doesn't even need source. I thought we needed the enchanting apparatus. Oh, well, it's fine.
We need Heisenberg and Overcharged. Let's see. Is the engraver the thing I had already, or is that a different one? No. Holy crap nuts.
That means these don't actually get used, so I am a stupido. Okay, come on. I forget that the imbuement chamber has to be like 2 inches away in order to function. You're so stupid.
Okay, so if we go back to Breaking Bad, we need... So this is in the Atomic Forge that we do this. But then I need the Unholy Alliance. Or the Super
Unholy
AI
Alliance.
Chip, the Super AI chip. What, either I need a Super AI chip or the Unholy Alliance. One of the two. Let's see. This one seems more difficult. So I'm going to look at this one for the moment. Which means we go all the way down to carbon fiber and printed silicone.
That sounds like a pretty cool car part. Very, very epic car part. Zine, I must order my foodage.
Okay. You do what you gotta do-dage.
I'm gonna do what I've gotta do.
And we also need to figure out how to make a quantum processor, which
Okie dokie.
should be able to put into crystal assembler. Let's see, crystal assembler gets these. Then I need extended, possibly pattern provide here.
Okay.
And then we
Cool.
need to import as well, usually, yeah. So if I say, give me silicone or give me debt, what do you do?
Ugh. All right. We got the Corolossus. Would you like to fight him?
Yes, I would like to fight all.
I don't know if it has to be spawned in the water, but like maybe it'll actually be helpful if not, because then.
Are you making me the carbon? Oh, you're doing that. Oh, I'm not.
All right, I'll meet you at the. God damn it.
Do you have a warp over wherever you're going?
Well, just at the place that we just did the last thing where we got the God Forged.
Oh, you mean in our spawn?
Home, yeah.
I'm here. I'm blinded.
Why did you just come in and attack me?
Because it seemed like a, just a friendly how you doing. Here we are.
Ah, okay. It's just worse for me if I attack you because of the stupid stun ability. There's no point.
Wait.
Hey, Zine, look. Yep, I see. There's a guy. All right, here we go.
Well, all right. There's still one enemy out there. Where is it?
Oh, yep, he's right there. Got him. He's a book. We got to be really careful of Jeb, though. We can't hit Jeb.
Then Jeb should probably have picked somewhere else to be.
Didn't talk to Jeb like that.
I didn't talk to Jeb at all. I was talking to you.
Yeah, but Jeb can hear.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So many Athames.
Great goodness.
Including a God-forged Athame.
Amethyst crab meat.
Incredible.
How is it not eat? Oh, it has. Okay, fine. Whatever. I've eaten it. I don't care anymore. Go away.
Is it? Wow, it's giving us quite some time before this next wave. It must think it's going to be really difficult.
It really wanted us to be prepared.
We really got to prep. You got to eat our enchanted gapples.
Oh, there goes Jeb. You took out Jeb. You took out Jeb. It wasn't me. I watched it happen. I have it recorded.
No! It couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
It absolutely was you. I think it was the mob.
I don't see how that's possible.
I mean, that's fine. Denial works. Okay, did we get what we needed there? Were we after the Athames or what? We got a lot of Athames, really.
We were... Sorry, just give me a moment to collect myself. We needed the abyssal sacrifice. Is what
are you broken up over Jeb or what's happened?
I'm very broken up over Jeb.
I'm sorry. I'd say I'm sorry that happened to you. I just don't care that much. But
so we need to go get a Heart of the Sea.
Okay.
We need to go buy one from the enchanter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This is truly tragic.
It was never going to end any differently, guys. I'm sorry.
So many Hearts of the Sea. It really
it's just that's the way it was always going to go.
Terrible.
You know,
what it's come to at this point. Okay, I've acquired the Abyssal Sacrifice. Now, if you want, we could go to Warp Water and we could do what must be done over there.
Yes, let us do.
Lettuce and tomatoes.
Oh.
All right. Are you ready to rock and roll?
I'm ready.
Should have replicated the hardest. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Wait, can I replicate this? Negative. Here we go.
We're shaking. Oh, hello. There's a big.
Well, that was quick.
There's a big fish in my face. I responded. He's still alive?
Yeah, he's stage 2. Stage 2. I think we. Oh.
Think we got him?
Yeah, we got him. We did got him.
Think we did it?
Yeah, I think we did it. Hey, I got a.
Careful.
Okay, did you have to?
That literally is not me.
Oh.
I was. It.
Zine, he's back. He said, "Why have you done this to me?"
What?
Why you killed me, bro?
No. What? That's not what I did.
You just brought me to half a heart.
Okay. You should see the playback on that. I turned and looked. There was a shadow beast. I swung. The effects all happened, and then you were like, "Why did you do that?" I didn't even see you on the screen. There's a guy behind you. Like I didn't I didn't even see you on the screen, bro.
Zine, he's back. He's back.
Ah, I see. Well, that's not who. But to be clear, that's not even who I was attacking. It was another guy.
Oh, okay.
And you like it would have been even funnier, and I would have been happy to go along with it if it was the bit that I had mistaken it, because that would have been hilarious. But no, it was just another like little guy that I just like doink, and it was like, huh? I did not actually attack you because I was like, oh no, there's shadow beast. I'm sorry. Oh God, it just ate my sword. What the hell? My sword went away.
Your sword is now floating up. It's floating up. It's going up and away. Up.
I don't see it. Now I'm blind.
Up. It's going up.
Oh, I think I see it.
Okay.
Can't believe you've done this to Golden.
So we got the Abyssal Egg, which is what we needed for that quest. So the Promethium. How's that? Oh, wow. You do need a lot of stuff for that Promethium, huh?
Yeah, I'm at the power my atomic thing, which needs like a laser, I think. You gotta give it power a certain special way. I don't know if is it the Enderic laser that does it? Because I really don't need more of that. I don't think. Give it my 72,000.
Okay, hey, Zine.
Hey.
There's really big news that's just been presented.
Big news.
We have a message. We have a message. Okay. I watched the VOD back. You did not kill Jeb, as in me. You as in me did not kill Jeb. The boss splash damaged Jeb while swinging at you. You can clearly see it.
Oh yeah, no, I figured it was the monster. I just wanted to blame you.
Oh.
It was pretty clear. Yeah, no, I was like, ah.
Okay, the big problem is like I can't actually see where I'm placing this.
What are you? What are you trying to place and why?
I'm trying to place the epic statue of awesome.
Oh yeah.
If I do that there, okay, cool. That's pretty epic.
What's the Ori wand or whatever? It's not the cognition one. Crap! There are too many things that are all similish.
Skyage, resonance, and resonance. Okay, interesting. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this guy. Sky osmium.
I don't think I have it on me anymore.
Sky osmium. Fascinating, even. Ooh, we could reaction chamberino it.
I don't know if... There we go. Hey, there's that. And then we needed to do imports because Oritech.
Wait, Skystone, we don't... Oh, I never put that on, like, a thing there. Should probably do that.
Okay, that works. Goodness gracious, it worked. Great googly moogly. So that takes us back to the Heisenbergen.
Heisenbergen?
He's Heisenbergen, yeah.
Where is our,
It's over there.
Frick, what's it called again? God dang it, man.
How dang it, man. Where's our god dang it, man?
Where's our reaction chamber? We have one, right?
We have not made the reaction chamber. We've made everything
Wait,
but the
really?
reaction chamber. We have keep talking about needing a reaction chamber, and then we never get around to making the reaction chamber.
Huh.
So we do not have a reaction chamber.
Ah, frick, we forgot about the Leviathan data model.
Well, of course we did.
Oh, God, again. Hold on. Leviathan. No, it doesn't have a data model. Doesn't have a data model. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
This is just the way
you can get a bucket of a baby Leviathan, though. That's interesting.
I didn't like those words in that order. A bucket of baby Leviathan. Well, we are supposed to get the unborn souls or whatever, the unborn children.
Well, yeah, that's what we did. Is we got the unborn soul of that guy.
Yeah. So, can you make me a Heisenbergen now?
I hope so.
Printed quantum? Oh, dear. That's the Circuit Fabulous crater, but then I need a quantum alloy. So how do I make a quantum alloy? I need a reaction chamber, quick! Are you making your quantum alloy?
I am reaction chambering literally this moment.
Were you wanting quantum alloy? Where are you? What step are you on?
I was just wanting to make the sky alloy, sky osmiums, the scosmium.
The scosmium. Okay, I need quantum alloy out of it, so we're in this together. But that means that it needs quantum infusion. What the hell is that? Oh, you make it out of reaction chamber with quantum infused dust. Just give you the crusher. Do we have a crusher? Does it have to be a crusher? Mechanism. Yeah, we have a mechanism crusher. Do we have a mechanism crusher on tap? I think we have a mechanism crusher on tap. Wait, oh. Nice. We do have a crusher. Okay, so that's fine. So we need that, and then 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 shattered singularities, which would make the reaction chamber. Oh my god, there's 18,000 things we need to make the reaction chamber.
It's a good thing that I just did it then. Let me see if this actually works. All right.
And then we need singularities.
It's doing it. Oh, we need some acceleration cards, but it made it. And it needs to auto export through any extraction side.
Let's see.
Hey, why are you stupid?
Where's my matter condenser at? What's it look like? It's that. It's right there. Where's it at? It's right there.
Why doesn't it want to extract via the extraction side? I've never had this problem before. It doesn't want to put the thing back into the pattern provider. And I don't know. Oh, I see. That can be enabled. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. Okay, we're good there. So we have sky osmium on the craft, and now you can reaction chamber, for whatever else you may need.
Oops. So I have these here. But, okay, so there's that.
Have we done, any... You've done the engineer's blueprint stuff, right? At some point you must have.
Huh?
Because you've done some immersive engineering, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the different blueprints and stuff. Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay. Not a lot of bit. Just a sort of bit.
Void crystal with coal, flint, black dye, and any stone. Coal, flint, black dye. stone. And then we need void crystal.
Oh, hey. So is it faster to get a singularity or to grow my balls?
Question the people have long pondered in the universe. Frick!
Frick! Can this take acceleration cards? It can. You didn't put acceleration cards in the chamber, you monster.
I'm sorry!
Monster. Okay. So...
I meant to, and then I got a little sidetracked with other things and stuff.
These things happen.
They do, and I'm glad that you understand.
It's a good thing you put a full block up instead of utilizing the space underneath, and we're good.
The people have told me that, and then I just kind of forget about it, and then I'm like, you know, whatever.
It's whatever. It's whatever, bro. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I
get you.
Wait. Did the black die? Oh, yeah, it's stone, right?
Ah! Okay, I think that worked. It did work. Cool. Okay. So we go from the singularity to the broken, the shattered, yeah, with a react.
By the way, is there a particular objective that you were looking to achieve?
I mean, progress in the pack seems like a good step, but let me just finish this last pattern, and then we should be good to go. Are you feeling pretty good about where you are?
Feeling pretty good. I feel like we'll have the Resonant Void like pretty ready early on in the next session. Let's see. Our Enderium is looking pretty good. We've got enough of that. Exactly 48, actually, in order to do the thing. We've got our Sky Osmium. We got the Abyssal Egg. Resonance is being worked on. We got our Empowered Void. So it's just the Promethium and the Resonance. We're so close. Oh, we also need Void Flame Fuel. That's new.
Probably need a place to put this since we've actually, as far as I know, unless you built one and added on, we've managed to completely avoid making or putting like an actual item drive into the system.
Yeah, because why bother when you have the QIO, and this way you don't have to deal with anything.
This way you don't have to deal with anything.
I found that in all series I do, if I can avoid having to make ME drives, I avoid making any ME drives.
I do not disagree. I mean, I don't think there's a problem with ME drives, but there are.
I have 63 problems with ME drives.
That's fine. Just because you really can't figure that out isn't the ME drives problem, but that's fine. So yeah, but I understand what you're saying. So, all right. Well, we're now growing our balls, and then so our balls are going up, and then we can turn those into singularities. We can shatter those singularities. So at the end of the day, we're shattering our balls, which like it's a reaction chamber. You get reactions out of that. There's like 18 more steps there, but we also did get the atomic forge actually up and running. So and auto crafting. So that's actually kind of cool. That
is pretty cool. Are you aiming to make the Promethiums be just auto-craftable, or are you trying to just make 4 of them?
I just make everything auto-craftable and then look at what I need after. I mean, at least the end stuff. But the secondary pieces, the different alloys and all that, yeah, I just you know, it's like I can go and put it in, but it's just as easy for me to go and make a pattern and to then tell the system to put it in. And that way, when I come around, I'm like, oh, I needed another one of these. Oh, hey, there's already there. Rather than, crap, I got to go do all this by hand again.
It's too bad that we can't autocraft the Abyssal Egg.
That is too bad. I don't know what we're doing with the Abyssal Egg, what we're for, but nonetheless.
It's part of the crafting recipe that we're working for with the Resonant Void.
Ah, yes. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we want to thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you guys like to play on the server with your friends, check out the links in our descriptions. You'll save 25% off in your first month. Helps the person we do. Thank you to that. thank you to that. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for looking into it. If you've enjoyed, then hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. Of course, subscribe, turn on notifications if you haven't already, and be sure you're following us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dean and twitch.tv/Captain Sparkles. Anything for you before we go?
Nope. I think we are all good to go.
Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie.
Where is my mouse? Okay. There we go. That was more of the effort than it should have been. Okie dokie. Well, we will continue on in 2 days' time, I suppose.
Alrighty. Sounds good. See you on Tuesday.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Why does my mouse feel like it's moving weird? Weird mouse. Weird mouse, man. Alrighty. So, what's today? I leave a week from today. So, we'll still be back for Minecraft on Tuesday. But then we'll miss Sunday. We'll miss Tuesday after that, I think. And then we'll be back. But we still have another week before I go. And we will enjoy it then. But Neon Tiger, thank you for 61 months. Turtle Master, 17 months. Hope you're doing okay. Crypt Explorer, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Shadow Ninja 90 with the 84 months. Thank you so much, Shadow Ninja. I appreciate it. And it's been a long day. We're going up on 9 hours. I think we're going to wrappy-dap it there. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I will be off tomorrow. I'm going to just sit there and rub tubs of mayo on me. It's just, for the experience alone. Thank you all for being here. I love your faces. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday for more Stone Block. See you then. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders. For